Alright, welcome back, dudes. That song was boring, I'm not gonna lie. That was a poor picking choice. Sayamante, hello. I just want you to know, sir. Technically, I'm a little bit early. It's failed to apply the settings? No. Get out of here. Just get me out of here. Technically, I'm not late. I'll let you guys know through the Discord. If you would pay attention, you would know about that. I don't know where I'm going. What do we do? We got work to do today, baby. We got moves to make. We're going over here, helping the healer. Go, 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 go! And this guy, I'm pretty sure is a waste of time, right? It is. Yes. He is a waste of time. There's really no way to get closer to this? I guess I can get here, but it's not very close. Dude. Excuse me, I burped. Arkham Kratos, hello. Happy 4th of July to you too, sir. Now, he's late. Simon, you want to talk to anybody, talk to him. Anybody celebrating the 4th, man, I hope you all had a very nice day. What's today? Today's the 6th. You're super late, man. What the heck? You're 2 days behind, son. Well, Simon, that's, I don't know what to tell you, buddy. If you were active in the Discord, then you would not. That's actually, this is a good transition. If there's anybody that's new and you're interested, we do have one of those things called a Discord. It's nice. It's a good time in there. Check it out. The link's down below. No, I had some things to do today, so I wanted to get them done ahead of time so that we could game a little bit later tonight. We have work to do, baby. We got to get through this game. We're probably going to beat it yesterday. And by that, I mean it's going to be about a month of grinding through this game until we're done beating it. So I want to make as much progress as we can. I'm going to try to find, like, the most efficient routes through the game to just, like, blaze through objectives, the side stuff. All the side stuff that we kind of is, in a sense, not really side stuff because you're required to do it if you want to progress through the game properly. I want to be able to, like, just complete all the stuff super duper fast. We're gonna skip all the unnecessary enemies, go straight for our targets, get the loot that's required to complete the area. Gar.
Good job. Now run along home.
She's killing it, dude. She knows what she's doing. I'm excused. Thank you.
You
I
must
appreciate
be a
that.
physician.
Yes, I'm Lycaon. You must be a Misthios. Are you here for treatment?
No.
That depends. Will I have to roar for you too?
Sometimes the best medicine I can give my patients is a dose of hope.
Aw.
I take it you're not in need of care.
I'm healthy as a horse.
You look strong and prepared for anything. My patients need mandrake herbs. There's a patch of them growing by a little stream southeast of here.
Are you too busy to pick them?
Too chewy. A pack of wolves is resting near the stream. I'll pay you generously for your trouble.
You know how to talk to Misthios. Is that all you want? The mandrake herbs?
For now. Bring them back to me, and I'll package them for my patients. Then we'll see.
Alright, cool. I'll bring them.
You the herbs.
Dude,
said they were southeast
Kratos,
of here.
Arkham of
Yes.
the Kratoses.
By a little stream northeast of
Well,
Kira.
before I answer your question,
Flowers
spoilers
haven't
for anybody
bloomed
that
yet.
has not played the DLC for Elden Ring. I'm going to talk about it here for a second. Capster, hello, sir. I watched your video, by the way. Okay, hold on. Before we go on a rant about the Elden Ring DLC, I watched that video and I didn't realize that the Leviathans could actually get that small, dude. Like, that Leviathan was so tiny. It was kind of funny that you danced with it. But, alright, so the Elden Ring DLC. I liked it. I really, really enjoyed the Elden Ring DLC. To give a brief overview of, like, my synopsis, my summary, and my experience of it, man, is it tough. It is freaking hard. That is easily, like, multitudes more difficult than the base game.
The herbs would be near a little stream. That looks like it.
It's one of the best map designs for any game I think I've ever seen. Okay. It was... Oh my gosh, there's so many of them. Hold on. Hold on. Holy crapola. Okay. Goodness, dude. That was way too intense for to start the game.
These must be the herbs Lycaon
What was I
wanted.
saying? Okay, so the map design for the Elden Ring DLC, holy guacamole, was it incredible. Like, it was almost like its own boss fight, just trying to squeeze through the map itself, dude. So, incredibly well designed, absolutely beautiful. The music is above and beyond, as always, right? Like, you wouldn't expect anything less.
Time to go back to the physician.
And, on top of that, I think the weapons that they introduced, the spells, I didn't really use any of the spells, but I used, like, tons of different weapons. I really enjoyed them. I thought they were very good. Very Elden Ring-y, right? The bosses are so crazy. They're so unique and so creative. And because of that, it made them all the more difficult. I thought it was a ton of fun. It was way harder than I anticipated it being. I loved it. I really enjoyed the DLC. I thought it was... Even though I raged so much, like, it was definitely, like, above and beyond my expectations, man. It was so freaking good. And now...
Here, I found your herbs.
I will say,
Thank
though,
you.
I didn't like the
I'll
ending.
prepare these for my patients.
I didn't like the ending
Could
at
you
all.
please stay a while?
I'll wait.
I didn't like the boss fight before last, where you had to fight all your friends.
I've crossed the herbs,
And
so they'll be easier to take.
I really didn't
Could you
like the
please
final
bring them
boss
to my
fight either.
patients? Just tell them
It
they're
was a
from me.
very
They
difficult
count.
fight.
I thought I brought you
And
more herbs
I
than
think it
these.
did fit
I needed to
the
save a double
context,
dose
even
for
though it
my
was
grandmother.
frustrating.
I'll give it to her soon.
To try to
Sure.
say,
I'll just deliver the
without
rest
spoiling
then.
it too hard for
Thank
anybody
you.
that hasn't played,
All my patients
the
are
last
in and
boss,
around
man,
the Hour of Delphi.
I
One
didn't
should be at the
expect
animal
to be
pens
fighting
the
who we
west.
fought, man,
One is building a
because
house
of
in
what
the
we
northeast
experienced in the
corner.
base game.
And,
And I was like
one
thoroughly
works in the
disappointed
fields to the south.
that we were fighting
Come back here
one
when
of the
you're
same
done.
bosses that
I'm
we
sure
had
I can
already
find
beat. And contextually, it made no sense that we were fighting that person to begin with. And it was a good fight, man. It was incredibly challenging, and it was definitely more unique than the first time you fought that person. But I don't know. I didn't like how it ended. Other than that, I loved it. You met the first or second biggest Leviathan that shoots fireworks for no reason. Hey, wait, the Leviathans shoot fireworks? It's a juvenile, yeah. Okay. Yeah, itty bitty, tickle biggie. Now there's a problem. That Leviathan is in your base. Why is he in your base? Wait, you can... I didn't know you could use gas pods to kill Leviathans. That's interesting. Yeah, adapt to the situation, pal.
These herbs are from
Make him your
Lycaon.
friend.
Oh, thank you.
Any games
That
I could
physician is
suggest
so
that make
thoughtful
that
and
are like
so
Elden Ring and Assassin's
handsome.
Creed Odyssey.
It's too bad he's decided not to marry.
These story
Why
or
not?
He
like
just
all
told
these
me
story
some
games
nonsense
with
about
open
not
world
wanting
stuff.
to burden
Well, okay,
an
so if you
innocent
like
woman
Assassin's
with his
Creed Odyssey,
worries. Personally,
I
just
guarantee
wish he'd
you
been
you'll love
honest
Origins,
and
which is
said,
the game
"I
that
know
came
his type."
previous to
I
this. It's
wonder
also
why he'd
Assassin's
say
Creed.
that.
It was based in like 51 BCE in Egypt, and you play as a character named Bayek. Really good game, dude. I enjoyed that one a lot. It's definitely not as like dense and extensive as this game is, but it's still, there's a lot there, man. There's a lot to enjoy too.
Lycaon made this medicine for you.
Thanks.
Like Elden Ring?
See, I take care of these beasts.
I
and
mean, you
the
could pretty
Count
much name
takes
any
care of
Souls
me.
game,
Too
and
bad
it'll fit the
nobody takes
criteria
care of
that Elden
him.
Ring meets.
What do you mean?
I don't know if there's
His
going to be a
parents
Souls game
died
that is
young.
as lovable and
His
enjoyable as
grandmother
Elden Ring,
raised him,
but
then
like
she was
Sekiro is
born
very
under a
good.
cursed
I don't know if
Never
most of the
mind
previous
that.
Souls games
He's
aren't
a good
necessarily
boy.
like
I'm
as
sure
open
he
world
is.
as Elden Ring is. But Sekiro is a really good one, and I hear Bloodborne is very good. That's on our list of games to play at some point. What else? I don't know. Dude, Simon actually might be able to give you a good example of games that fit those situations. Those criterias.
Lycaon sends his regards.
The medicine he promised. Thank you. Tell me, did he look well?
He didn't look sick to me.
I've seen him up and walking around at all hours, mumbling to himself. He seems worried. I should bring him some sweets to cheer him up.
I'm
Dream
sure
Master,
he'd
hello, my
appreciate
friend.
that.
Alright. Sure, let's give this man some sweets. Gives the Spartan salute. What is the Spartan salute? Cap, I wish you the best of luck to recover your loot and all that, and your Cyclops and
I delivered
all
all
the
your
stuff that's
medicine.
stuck at the bottom of the last
Seems
river.
to have a lot of people concerned for your well-being.
Thanks. My grandmother, Praxithea, I have to bring her the last
You don't like
medicine.
that Bryson likes
Will
pickleball.
you come along with me to her house? I think I need your help.
Okay.
Yes. I'd like to know what's going on here.
Let's do it.
Oh, thank you. Please, my grandmother's house is this way. Thanks for coming with me.
Let's rock. Let's roll.
Just say you've killed many people.
Let's get
Why
to
do you
go,
ask
go,
me that?
go.
If someone is impious to the point of doing grave injustice to people as well as the gods, do they not deserve punishment?
What did Praxithea do?
She spoke false prophecies for years. Those who came to her for advice...
Dude, the one thing that drives me nuts about this
Your
game
grandmother
that they had
was an
resolved
oracle.
in the previous game was that the NPCs in the last game in Origins, the NPCs that ran with you from one place to another like this,
Told by
they
vile
moved at the
people
exact
with
same
evil
speed you did,
intentions.
making it really enjoyable to follow somebody. You know, as enjoyable as it can be. But
My
like, I
family was
hate
torn
this
apart
right
by
here.
false
This right here,
prophecy.
where you have to
If
run
it
and
was
stop
one
and
of
run and
hers,
stop and run and stop
I may
while
take
you guys
matters
talk and
into
you're
my
on your
own
way to a
hands.
location. It drives me nuts, dude. Like, and now all of a sudden he's booking, man. I don't know. Phase 10 of the pickleball is pickleball Jesus. I can give him some abilities if you want to. Yeah, you can give him some abilities, dude. Why not? Some abilities. Bryson can use an edge, man.
Get out of here, Licaon. I know what you want to do. You'll just bring more shame on our family.
I don't want to do this, Agavi. But for the sake of justice, we can't let Praxithea live.
It's out of our hands anyway. Some strange men were searching the village today, looking for her. I brought them here, and they dragged her away.
What kind of justice is that?
You wouldn't understand. She was an impious old fool. Now we have nothing more to worry about. Who are you, anyway?
I'm Cassandra. I've also been wronged by a false prophecy. It might have been your grandmother's.
If we don't find her, we can't settle any of this. Please help me figure out where she's been taken.
I'll look for clues.
What did you expect me to do? All that talk about killing? A
Cap, are
solution showed
you-
up, so I took
Are you
it.
talking about this game that
wasn't the
we're
way it
playing
was
right now?
supposed to happen. She's my...
Because I definitely anticipate this being a really long game.
Chiere, anything I can do to gain Sparta some ground, Commander?
You, Misthios, you're the one who won the battle for Megaris, for us Spartans.
That's right. Strong, baby.
Your army needed a champion, and I responded. Easy.
Thanks to you, Athenian efforts are fractured in this area, and my regiment is finally ready to strike.
What do you need?
A certain Athenian commander is all that stands in our way to victory.
Of course. Do you want me to deal with the Athenian commander?
Yes, his death will solve everything.
Sure, why not?
I'll handle this.
Good. The gods are smiling on me.
I'll be back when everything's taken care of.
I think it's interesting that we kind of tend to work for both sides. Let's track this one. What else is nearby? Let's finish this one. We'll play Subnautica. Sweet, dead. Schwiggity sweet, dead. Wait, I'm lost. Up here. The sins of the past have come to haunt you.
Praxithea must have lost this bracelet in the struggle. But no ordinary thief would have left something so valuable behind.
That looks like a rubber band, man. I don't really think it's that valuable, but whatever. What are we doing? What are we doing? I don't think I can get inside the house. Oh, I just walked past this.
This looks like a contract. Deliver the package to the drop-off and don't damage it. If they mean Lycaon's grandmother, chances are she's alive.
Excuse me. Cap, I don't know if I agree with that. I don't think Subnautica's trash. It definitely suits a very specific taste for people that like to play games like that, though.
Have you seen anything strange going on around here?
Well, if bandits taking over my cousin's farm is strange, yes.
What did they do?
Gave her a running start. She can't go back there. They've set up camp, and they're armed and dangerous.
Interesting. Where is that farm?
It's not far west of here, but I wouldn't mess with those bandits.
What if we just kill
Thanks
the
for the
bandits?
advice.
He said west and pointed to the north. Alright. Oh, wait. No, that's not the same person.
Praxithea was kidnapped and brought to a farm west of here. The bandits were hired to deliver her alive.
Thank you for figuring that out, Cassandra.
I'm no fool, Lycaon. Your sister put Praxithea in great danger, and you've been asking me about killing. Do you want me to end her life?
No. It has to be me. I need to kill her.
Okay.
She's your grandmother, and you're no killer. You should give this more thought.
She's my responsibility. I don't want her to suffer. That's why I asked you for Mandrake. It's a painkiller. But for now, will you go to the farm to stop those bandits? I don't think I can take them all on myself.
Yeah, I wouldn't
Let's
think
go
so.
find Praxithea.
Thanks, Cassandra. You said the farm was to the west. I'll meet you there.
I don't know if it's a good idea that he meets us there. I feel like his talents are better suited here in the city, or in this little town, where, it definitely said to the west, right? What? Dude, we got 4,500 XP. This is... There's no way it's not this, right? Hey, level 16. That was a ton of XP for completing that quest. Horsey, Phobius.
Off we go now.
Did the Spartans have like a specific salute? Like, you know how everybody knows what Hitler's salute looks like, right?
Yeah!
Okay. Why did we jump down there? We'll get there. Just, hold on. There we go.
Ella.
Come on.
Careful.
That's actually, like, not that bad, right?
That must be the farm
Thank you.
where Praxithea is being held prisoner.
Why would the old people, or why would the bandits want an old lady? Are you a baddie? You are.
Help me!
Shut up, stop screaming. Stupid idiot.
I mean, you're dead.
Oh, he was looking right at me? Alright. Huh. Man, I'm not very good at this. There we go. Just warming up a little bit. Come on, old lady.
Thank you, my child.
Dude, she does not
We
look
must
like a
get
grandma.
away from here. Could more bandits be coming? Please, let's get out of here.
Oh, hurry up. Let's get out of here. It looks like there's our mans down there. I should spend the skill point, huh? Oops, wrong button. Nope. Abilities. What are we putting points into now? We're level 16, so I think like just straight damage is the best one right now. And then probably defensive capabilities next. Alright, lady, let's go. Is this not our man's? That's somebody totally different. Yes, this
Thank
tree
you
is so
for
much safer.
saving me, dear child.
Don't thank me, voice of Apollo. Or were those someone else's words you spoke?
So you've met my grandson. You're right. I lied to everyone. I am so sorry. The gods should have killed me by now. Instead, they made me live with my remorse.
Did she tell you? Is she the oracle who brought ruin on your family?
I'm sorry for what I've done. I accept my punishment. But please, don't let my grandson kill me.
Oh my gosh.
Lycaon's a good man, a healer. This would break him.
No, this is my responsibility. I must be the one to end her.
You're a healer, Lycaon, not a killer. I am. You still have a hope of a better life beyond this.
No, Cassandra. I can.
This woman betrayed the trust of the gods and of the people who seek their wisdom. In the name of all those betrayed by your false prophecies, Oracle, I end your miserable life.
Wow. How many times are we gonna have to hit this lady? Okay. Dude, that's actually wicked. It's pretty horrible.
She's dead.
You didn't have to. I could have done it.
Probably, but you didn't have to. You get to be the honorable healer. I'm the Misthios.
That poor lady, dude. I wish the arrow would stay where you leave it. That would make it look a little bit more brutal and cool, but whatever. Alright, to the Athenian commander. Excuse me. We're getting ready to move on to the next area of the map as well, so like, we're almost done here in this area. Squeeze me.
Let's hope no one notices me here.
I was
Alright, this is not great. There we go. Huh. I definitely didn't want to attack that guy, but whatever. Oh, come on. This is who I want to hit. It's funny that guy in the background shooting the arrows, like, missed everything and hit his teammates instead of me. Dude, what the crap? He hit me through my dodge. But I got like stuck on somebody when I dodged too. If it didn't take 45 hours to kill one enemy, it probably wouldn't take 200 hours to beat this game. Great.
Let's go.
There should really be like a quick save button. Or like, the game should just not respawn you 400 meters away from your objective every single time you die. I probably wouldn't be so frustrated if there were actual checkpoints.
There's security here.
Huh. There we go.
your effort, not your performance.
Cap, I don't know if you realize how quickly you die in this game. You get one shot by everything, man. It's not even fair. There's a stupid freaking fruit fly in my room again. I thought I got rid of them all. They don't even bother me. Like, dude, it's like I feel like I get rid of them. And they're gone. I won't see a single one. As soon as I click like end stream, I won't see a single fruit fly until I click start stream again. Hey, look, a checkpoint.
Should try to stay out of sight.
I'll kill you!
Still planning to fight?
I really wish this guy would swing. Not the other guy, though. Huh. I can't do anything. I can't move. I'm stuck. My goodness. I'm gonna take this first. Alright, we're getting out of here. Alright, you guys need to leave me alone now. Your captain's dead. Go find another job somewhere. Another thing that friggin' kills me, that just like rubs me the wrong way about this game, and these are little details that I'm paying attention to, right? Like these are the itty bitty things. They're not make or break it, but they are like little nuisances that just bug you. When you call your horse, dude, you'll turn around to get on the horse, and the horse will turn around and run the other way, like as if I don't know why it does it, because they didn't do that in the last game.
Your man is dead.
Well done. Sparta is in your debt. Here, as thanks.
I always finish what I've started.
Sweet, dude, thank you. I appreciate your moolah. Is there anything else here in this area of the map? Yes. Yes, there is. Report to the contact in Kira. Focus. Can I just... Yes, I can go right to the dock. Thank goodness. Now, I can't tell if this game is bugged out and glitched, but let's look at the map here for a second. I'll show you something. Okay. This portion of the map, focus. This little flag is our conquering battle. And the only time you unlock this conquering battle is when you kill the leader. The leader on my map has been undiscovered forever. Like, since we got here, it says undiscovered, but I have killed him twice, and I have done this battleground of focus twice. I don't know why, but I think it's bugged.
Thank you. I won't forget these Mystios.
Good luck, Sir Capsar. Yeah, it says fortified with Spartan leadership, even though I've done the battle twice. Kefalonia doesn't have that. Oh, wait, you know what? Okay. Alright, they must completely respawn every single time. So, is it even worth bothering with those quests? I don't think it is. I think they're a big waste of time. What's this? I don't know what this is. Let's go find out.
I remember Mother's stories of Kira and the Sacred Wars. I wonder if she ever came here.
Welcome, my friend. My name is Sargon, curator of mythical and extraordinary antiquities. I have everything your heart could desire and more. For a price, of course.
Nonsense.
This almost sounds too good to be true. Don't attempt to scam me, merchant.
By the gods, I would never dream of such a thing.
I think you
I'm
would.
always happy to part with some drachmi if the price is right.
I'm not interested in drachmi. The only currency I accept is orichalcum.
I've never heard of it.
Few have, thankfully. It's a precious metal from a time long before our own. It possesses many properties that Sargon finds appealing.
What do you got?
All right. Let's see what you have to offer.
The Icos of Olympians. Complete daily quests and specific war contracts or bounties to obtain more orichalcum fragments. You can trade them with Sargon against epic or legendary items, or let the gods decide with the Olympian gift. Yo, dude. Okay. That's a really good piece of armor. Simon, are you talking about this game here, man? Like, you telling me I don't even have to do those quests? I don't have to do the battleground things and whatever? This is a very good item. How much is this? Costs 80? I have 5. What a joke. What a friggin' joke, dude. $80 for a single piece of armor. That's pretty excessive. Alright, I can go to this. Let's do this real quick. Let's finish this quest up, because we can fast travel right to the dock. And then we'll go to the right here, and we'll do, like, all these miscellaneous locations. And holy tits, that's level 41. We're not gonna do that. A little bit out of my league. It's a grindy thing and the most loot is bad anyway. Yes, it is. I have already figured that one out. Most of the loot in the game, regardless of your quest, is bad. Makes me sad, dude. Come on, horse. I know you're not that fat. You can do this. Don't play. Alright. The horse is a waste of time in this game. Yeah, I don't know, man. I am disappointed in the loot so far. There are very cool items to be found in the game, but I don't know. I haven't found any yet, man. I guess I found one, which is I like traveled all the way across the map to go get something cool that I can't use yet and shouldn't have had by now anyway. But
if you close
maybe the good loot
eyes,
comes later, man.
You can hear them. Their final war cries, before every last one of those brave Spartans perished. Their voices were silenced that day, but their story will be sung for an eternity.
Very poetic. Now, can we please go to Athens? We can talk about the dead on the way.
Patience. I didn't bring you here to talk about the dead. I brought you here so you can learn to protect the living.
How can I protect the living if I'm hanging around statues of lions?
Hold out your spear.
My spear? What for?
I need to know something.
Herodotus!
I'm fine. I'm fine. The stories are true. That is the spear of Leonidas. The hero's blade.
You knew this would happen.
I didn't know, but I did suspect. There is a place I convinced myself was a dream. Until now. A peculiar structure on the island of Andros. Mysterious shapes carved in stone. Like nothing I've ever seen.
You want to sail to Andros so you can show me shapes?
In my travels, I heard whispers of an ancient civilization. A people who came before. Your spear and that place are connected.
The spear awakened to you, Herodotus. I trust you.
You understand. I will do everything in my power to help you find your mother. I promise. But first, we must sail to the island of Andros.
Okay.
I'll meet you at my ship.
All right. So, I can't tell if it is or not, but it seems like that spear might be a piece of Eden. Potentially.
Welcome aboard the Adrestia, Herodotus. Will you be traveling with us?
Only for a short trip. I have business to attend to in Athens.
Herodotus is helping me find my mother.
Seeking help from the gods has put Herodotus on your path, just like they put you on mine. They work in ways beyond our comprehension.
All right. Dude, Cap, I think that if you go to the lava lake, you can set up like a base down there. And then you can get like power from the lava lake by using thermal stuff. I don't know exactly how it works. All right. Are we going to Andros now? Or are we doing these other two segments of the map that we've already started? Because I feel like I should do these other two segments of the map first. Let's do these other two segments of the map first. Worst part of the adventure, waiting for the cells to charge so you can go to the lava lake and charge even more. At least 100 meters. Sea Dragon is there. Holy crap, dude. It's a big old boy, huh? Oh yeah, you did make your base in the Lost River. That's sick, dude. It's a good spot. That's a good spot. The horse just runs away every time.
I should stay hidden if I don't want to fight.
Alright. Let's fight. It's honestly a friggin' boatload of enemies. Holy crap, that's a lot of enemies. Alright, I guess we're doing it. I hate this game, dude. I'm like, I'll never be able to kill the captain. Like, actually never, because there's no stealth in this game. And even if I could stealth up, my assassination attack only does like a 16th of his health bar. It's so friggin' silly.
They won't ask any questions. Let's keep out of sight.
Forget it, Nistios.
Buddy, I'm not even in your fortress. Relax. Cap, we have to play. There's no option here. This game is a requirement. How do you see me? Through the wall.
What's going on? Huh? Hey. What the? I will destroy you! Die! There you are! I'm praying for this.
Wait, where did the objective just go? Wait, every time I get close to them, they disappear. I don't know how that guy saw me. Down? No. Get the chest. My goodness. I definitely don't want to. Okay, guess we're climbing up. I don't understand the parkour. It goes everywhere that I don't want it to go.
I can feel your strength fading.
Alright. Now, unfortunately, enemies can swim in this game. So I can't just kick them in the water. Although I would like to. Now, where's your champion? Because all of my tags and markers disappear for some reason. Why? Is it the guy in the back? I can't tell which one it is. It's this guy.
Surround them! They can't escape us all! You know what?
Wait, parry? My parry's not working.
Shit! Just die already!
I have no idea where I'm rolling to either. I don't know why this guy's not chasing me, but the rest of them are.
For glory! I could do this all day.
Ah, this isn't gonna work. There's just too many enemies. Man, these guys have their unblockable attacks. All right. Now we knock this guy off the roof, right? Oh, please don't shoot me. Hey, come up here. Wait, is he not gonna come after me? What in the friggin' crap is he doing? Come on up here. He doesn't take any fall damage. At least not from that height. Where is he going? Would you stop running away? Thank goodness. My lord, dude. Everybody runs away. Dude, that's my freaking, one of my biggest pet peeves in games is when there's somebody that you have to fight, regardless of the type of game, and every time you go to attack them, they're just like, psych, and they run away from you. Like, dude, I'm literally here to fight you, not play tag. It drives me freaking nuts, dude. I'm not sure why those leaders run away, though. Like, they're big baby beaches, dude. I'm trying to do this without killing every single enemy, because there's no point in doing it. You don't really gain anything from killing any enemies, or all the enemies, right? I don't really see the value in killing every single ad. There's no XP in it. There's no cash gain in it. There's no, like, armor. There's no weapon loot. There's literally no reason to kill all the ads. The captains and the loot boxes are pretty much it. Okay, I dodged, but whatever. Alright. Wait, was that not one of our captains? Apparently not. Huh. I couldn't grab him. I don't think they have an alarm here. They do. Oh, I'm blind. Let's go get it.
Now that's weird.
Hold F for critical strike. Hang on, we're gonna beat that guy to the alarm.
You coward! That's too good for you! She won't get off so easy. That you regret causing.
That's really good. Huh.
I light the alarm.
I really don't want him specifically to light the alarm. Oh, I don't want to be here. Holy.
You're strong. Help! It burns!
Hold on, let's be a little bit more careful here. What? I guess I had a heart attack and died or something. And the unfortunate part is that all that progress that we just made is completely reverted. There's nothing that saves at all. Yeah, completely reverted. Every single war supply, every loot crate, every captain respawns. That sucks, dude. He threw a weapon at me? Well, why didn't I see it? Was the weapon invisible? I'm stuck. You'd think the one thing that they would get right in an Assassin's Creed game was the parkour. I'm not sure why it's so rough in this one. A cultist clue is nearby. It was invisible? That's nice. Parkour, dude. Let me just... I want to go out the door. Thank you. What was nothing? Huh. There's a drunk guy screaming outside your house. Go join him.
Why won't you die?
He sounds like he's having a good time. Alright, let's relax for just a minute. You opened the alien door and totally found out that there are aliens created warpers, and that definitely didn't get spoilers for by the tutorial. Good job.
Malaka. Better check that out.
Well, come check it out, dingbat.
Maybe it's nothing.
Maybe it's something. Maybe I'm gonna stab you in your friggin' throat as soon as you come around this corner. Huh. What? How in the world did that? I was literally behind him. Come on, dude. Get him out of here. All right, we're actually doing really well here. Let's burn this.
She can't be far.
He has no idea.
I will enjoy killing you for Sparta!
Bro, these guys that do like constant back-to-back unblockable attacks. They're friggin' annoying. I can't get out of the way. You can't kick that guy. There we go. Huh. Come on. I can't hit him. I can't block. I can't parry. I can't dodge. I don't know what's happening. Rexton, what's up? Which assassin and Templar do I like the most? Wait, you know what?
Looks like you need help.
You can go light the brazier, but wait until I do something. Yo, hey, game. I swear I'm alive, boy! Don't do it! Set the trap. Okay, I can't parry.
To the brazier. I like the signal.
Oh, this is bad.
Fuck! Help me! That's the mistake you would make again.
Set the trap. Hold on. Let me run. Yeah, go light the brazier. Dude, I feel like I'm getting cheesed every time I step in this. What were we talking about? We were talking about which assassin and Templar I like the most. Well, Ezio's got to be my favorite. I don't know if there's a question there, but as far as Templars, that's a really tough one. I don't know if I like the Templars, but if I had to pick like a favorite Templar from all the different games, it might be Hatham. Because Hatham was the only person that seemed to have a heart. Or, you know what? Who was the dude from Rogue? Shay. I think Shay Cormac would be my favorite. He was a good dude. He only joined the Templars because he was doing what he thought was right. Like, he wasn't in it for money and power. He wasn't in it for fame and control. He wanted to help people. And he thought that he was doing the right thing by doing that. Can I go through this? Huh. If I would have died there, I would have lost my mind. They see me? I'm just trying to heal. Down. Down, 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 down. Alright, there's 2 more treasure pieces, and that's all I need to do here. Just collect those. Up. Please don't throw something at me. Dude, this game's pissing me off. Like, this is ridiculous. And now we have to start completely over. Dude, this game sucks, man. Like, I love the story, but you have to play the game for 45 hours just to do one story mission. Like, and I don't want to do all this grind. This grind is not fun. Like, I don't. They missed something here, man. This isn't a bad game. When I say this game sucks, I don't mean that this game sucks, but I do mean that there's a lot of aspects about this game that frickin' suck. Like, dude, they did not do a good job at making the grind involved in the game interesting or enjoyable in the slightest. At all. It's not fun grinding in this game. What's fun is learning about the lore and the story, and there's next to none of it. The lore and the story is phenomenal. That's all I want to do, but in order to get to the next main quest, I have to level up 20 times. And if I want to level up 20 times, I have to do all this other garbage that I don't want to do. Like, these freaking fortresses are cool and all, but there's no reason whatsoever why they can't give me a checkpoint. I hate it. I friggin' hate not having checkpoints. The fact that I have to start completely over every single time I die drives me absolutely nuts. Simon, I know, dude. I didn't think you were lying to me. We've talked about this one enough. Like, it's frustrating, man. I guess I don't gain adrenaline for doing that, for getting assassinations. The wildest part is this is like the first time in the whole game that I've been able to actually execute people. Like, I don't know, I'm not paying attention to the XP gains, but I feel like killing enemies is a waste of time. The XP is in, like, the quests. That's not good. The brazier is lit. Reinforcements are coming. Why? Why is the brazier lit? That's a perfect example right there as to why this game is freaking stupid, dude. Like, I want to love this game desperately because I really enjoy so many different aspects of it, but I hate the combat. The combat is like the least enjoyable aspect of this game. The grind would be fine if the combat didn't suck, but the combat sucks, so the grind sucks. Because the grind is mostly combat.
Careful not to get spotted.
That right there is friggin' stupid. What we just experienced should never happen, because not only did I dodge, but it pulled me right out of my dodge, and he hit me anyway, and I just got wombo comboed and killed instantaneously. And in order to extend the life of their game, they do this. They want you to play the game as long as possible, so they use, like, these cheesy, slimy, gross, greasy methods to get you to spend more time in the game. By reverting your checkpoints, by giving the enemies 10 million health, by doing all this stuff that is just unpleasant. Like, this is basic, well, no, I was gonna say that this is like Monopoly Mobile, but you know, it's obviously not Monopoly Mobile. It's the same tactics. It's the same gross, slimy methods to keep people engaged and make as much money as they can. Alright. My dodge actually worked. I don't know, man. I do have fun playing this game. There's nothing that pushes my buttons more than, like, just having a reset with no checkpoints.
Anyone there? I don't see anything.
Alright, hold on. We're gonna have to take this guy out too. Are they're coming up, right? Yeah. They're gonna see the bodies. Yeah, let's wait for the first one.
Stay safe, everyone. There's a killer out there. What do you see that?
Alright. Like you can do stealth in this. Like you can actually stealth in this game, but it's incredibly difficult. What the piss? See what I'm talking about? You see what I mean about like the stealth? What the crap?
There's someone lying there. I will avenge your death.
Hold on. That guy's going for the brazier. We can't let that happen.
It's clear! Go! Go!
I would
Raising the alarm!
No! You meet your
I can't get over this wall, man. My goodness.
Not everyone is cut out.
Hit him!
Leave here alive!
Why? Dude, I couldn't, like, I'm pressing the friggin' buttons to hit the man and he's not getting hit. I lose it. I'm losing my mind playing this game. We're an hour in, dude. I'm friggin' livid. I don't think I want to finish this game, dude. I don't even want to keep going. Dude, I don't know how you could make the combat any worse than this, though, Simon. There's no way Mirage is worse than this. This is horrible.
I don't want to be spotted here.
Dude, I just want to roll over and cry when I play this game. It's miserable. This is probably, you know what, dude? This might be one of those games in the franchise where I'm just like, you know what, man? Freaking forget about this stupid game. Like, let's just look up how it ends on YouTube and move on because I don't want to play it. Like, I can't believe how miserable the combat is, man. It's so bad. And the stealth is so bad. Every aspect of what is Assassin's Creed in this is gone. There is no Assassin's Creed in this game. I don't understand it. How can they even label this as an Assassin's Creed game? That man, the guy that saw me there, didn't even look at me. He saw me up 2 flights of stairs and behind a tree in the grass. And it friggin', like, what the crap? All I want to do is get to the next story quest. That is it. I have no interest in completing all this extra garbage that they filled their game with.
They died quickly. A misdios most likely.
Now, how'd this guy know?
Huh?
How did this guy know? I'm dodging, by the way. I feel like the dodge button doesn't friggin' work. Dude, I'm gonna lose my mind if we have to play 160 hours of this. Nah, dude, we're done.
I'll run you down. Let's go. You will die.
Wait, so the explosion doesn't hit anybody except for the one guy that actually caused it? I can't use my abilities. And when I do, they fail.
Slit you from belly to throat.
Man oh day. Huh. So I dodged, and even though it was a successful dodge, I still got hit by the ability. Yeah, okay. We're done. You know what? We're freaking done, dude. Right, dude, another perfect example as to why the combat in this game is miserable. Not only did I physically dodge out of the way, and I was 3 feet away from him on the opposite side of his sword, but my body teleported back in front of him and he stabbed me in the gut and one-shot me. What is this, dude? Fighting levitating areas? Yeah, dude, obviously, dude, that's what I'm talking, like, if there's gonna be excessive combat, at the very least, the verticality should never be a concern. You should never have to worry about fighting on That's one thing I noticed pretty early on, is that if you fight on a staircase, you will get clobbered because none of your parries match, none of your dodges work, and the enemies just magically connect everything to you and all of your attacks phase through them. Why? What? They made a game that is so heavily focused on combat and then didn't even take the time to iron out and like make the combat reasonably good. Now I understand. Dude, at first I was enjoying this game. Like the first day we played, I thought we crashed. I was probably gonna just stop playing after that. The first day we played, man, I was actually enjoying this a lot. But the more I play this, the more I start to despise it. I don't want to hate this game, but I'm starting to hate this game. I'm in the grass, dude. That's crazy. Dude, it's not even that there's like an excessive amount of hours in the game itself. The majority of your hours are are from resetting your checkpoint every single time you die. Dude, hold on a second. Let me do the math real quick. Let's look at this really quickly. We have 13 hours of in-game time right now. Okay? Let me go back in my previous streams. We've played the game 3 days in a row. Hang on. Okay. So day 1. We played for more than 12 hours, so YouTube doesn't render it. Hold on. I don't know why it won't render more than... Hold on. It still says 12 hours, but I know it was more than that. Okay, I don't know why it says... Okay, we did switch games. We switched games a little bit. So we played 11 hours the first day. Right? Hang on. YouTube's not, like, being very friendly to me right now. The second day, we played for 7 hours. And today we've played for another hour already. Dude, that is 18 hours. We've spent 5 hours. Literally 5 hours of our game time has just been resetting our checkpoint. This is what I'm talking about. Dude, if we stick on this train, so say like, for example, like just to make an easy comparison, if every 10 hours that we play is going to be like 2.5 to 3 hours of resetting our checkpoints, and there's 150 hours in completing the game, what is that going to be? Like 15 times 2.5, that's going to be like 33 or 34 hours of just resetting checkpoints. Are you serious, Ubisoft? Like, this is the crap that I'm talking about when it comes to the quality of your games. That is the stuff that right there alone is going to make me not play. Like, I will just stop playing if I'm going to lose my mind playing this game, dude. How? How do you see me? How do you see me? How? It said, first of all, it said I was hidden. Second of all, he never actually fully aggroed. Where are they coming from, dude? I don't. There's no stealth, dude. Where's the stealth in this game? Hello, Carsol OZ. I'm just raging. I'm just losing my mind a little bit. How you doing, brother?
By the gods! Get back here! Arms! Oh no!
What? I don't know what's up with that, but every single Assassin's Creed game we play, I accidentally like stand on chests. Great, now we're being chased by a freaking phalanx, dude. Just what I wanted. Alright, we got a champion going to light the brazier that's actually really good. Wait, he stopped lighting it.
You're no match for us, Laconians!
Yeah, but we're... Simon, that's the thing, dog. We're not Spartans. I'm not a Spartan. I'm not an Athenian. This is Assassin's Creed. We have nothing to do, other than our geographical location, we have nothing to do with the Spartans. And sometimes they hire us to do some work. We're not a Spartan. We're an assassin. And even though it's not like officially designated like, hey, like you are part of the Assassin's Creed Brotherhood, that's what this game is called. Dog! Where's the stealth? Why can't we do stealth, man? Every time I get close to one of these chests, they disappear. My tag for it disappears. I don't know, man. I don't hate this game. I hate the combat. I really do. I don't enjoy fighting anything in this at all. I'm lagging so bad. I don't know why the game lags too. I didn't have any issues with lag in the last one. I'm not sure why this one's so rough. Like, we get a pretty severe lag spike like every 20 minutes or something. Where did all my objectives go? Kill the captain. I need a way to AoE people. I have no interest in sitting here for 2 hours and fighting this one group of enemies. Charge! I need a better way to kill enemies. It takes way too long. Yeah, in the storyline, our family is Spartans. You're right about that, but we're not. Like, the character we're playing as is not a Spartan. I can't dodge. I can't parry either, apparently. Look at all these enemies. It's almost comical. I can't dodge, man. I keep getting stuck on everything. There's way too many enemies. I need some way to bottleneck the enemies so that I can kick one of the champions off, and I'm not gonna sit here for 6 hours and kill every one of them. I would rather just kill the champions and leave. Dude, I think part of the thing is, Simon, is that there are no there's technically... Okay, well, I'm not allowed to stealth attack that guy even though he's not aggroed to me. There's technically no assassin, like, Templar lineage here. Realistically, the cult is the beginning of the Templar order. Right? Because this is before everything. What? I didn't even want to... No, stay up here. I need to kick you off the ledge! Stay up here!
For you.
I don't know what to do. There's just too many enemies. I can't dodge. Oh my gosh, dude. This is ridiculous, dude. This is not how Assassin's Creed is supposed to be played. I just want to run around and stealth people. I don't want to do this stupid open combat that they've implemented because it literally takes 20 minutes to kill an enemy. This sucks, dog. I can't get behind him to kill him or knock him off the ledge either. And if I leave, it's gonna reset everything. This game infuriates me. I don't know. I just don't even want to play it. That's how much it pisses me off, man. What do you mean get out of combat? I'm picking flowers. Alright, my abilities don't work. I got my ability interrupted and my charge was consumed even though I never did anything. This is what I'm talking about. The combat is garbage. This is the whole game. What are you doing here? Why is this person here, dude?
I'll get a handsome reward for killing you.
So even though I dodged her attack, I still got hit. And somebody from all the way across the map is shooting me with something. And I can't dodge. I'm furious with this game. And the fact that it consumes your ability, and not only does it consume the cooldown on your ability, but it also consumes your adrenaline, even if the attack completely fails. Why? If the attack fails for whatever reason, whether it's due to like a verticality difference or the enemy like interrupts it, that it should never ever consume your adrenaline. Why am I still in? Why are these people chasing me up the mountain, dude? They need to go back to their fort. There's a whole group of people that left their fort and are getting ready to go up the mountain. Why, dude? You think it's a hitbox issue? Simon, there's a something issue going here. Like, dude, it's crazy because the game has so much positivity going for it. The time period is phenomenal. The map is delicious, dude. The music is awesome. Like, the characters are lovable and like interesting and unique, and all of the story is really fascinating. But you can't experience the story because you spend all day getting through one freaking fortress, dude.
This area will be well defended.
Huh.
Someone get over here!
And all these unblockable attacks piss me off too. Like, okay, for one, I absolutely dodged. And he's got the hyper armor. And he hits me through my attack. Well, this water's really cool. I'm parrying? I parried that. And every time I kill one enemy, 3 more show up. And I just used my... Dude, I used my cooldown and my adrenaline right there. Even though it never even did anything!
I just don't know when to quit.
This sucks, dude. Can they come through that?
Who taught you to fight? A lousy goat herd?
What a stupid freaking way to fight. Where are they coming from? That man's alive. After all that.
I expected more from you.
Man of the day. I just want it to be over. Oh, there's the leg spike again. Dude, we're lagging so bad because I think it's because there's so many enemies in one spot. Okay, through the dodge again. I'm stuck in the corner. Huh. Isn't this ridiculous, man? Like, I feel like I'm talking a lot of smack. And I feel like I'm talking too much smack. I feel like I'm unjustly, like, frustrated with the game. But, dude, the fact that we had to sit there for that long and kill one enemy out of, like, 30 of them. Is that not insane? And there's another dude trying to kill me. They are such a waste of time. Dude, that's the thing about this. This is what's frustrating me about this game, is that I find myself saying that this is such a waste of my time about multiple different aspects of the game. Like, there are so many absolutely meaningless features that are just here to waste your time. They are not impactful to the game. They're not interesting. They're not unique. They don't give you good loot. They don't give you good XP. They're not fun. They're just grindy and repetitive things to keep you engaged in the game for extended periods of time. How do they know where I'm at, dude?
You fight like a clumsy child. Here's where you die! Get down!
Through the parry. I actually parried that too. It did the animation. And all he does is throw a bunch of unblockable attacks. Nice. It does no damage at all, dude. Wait, so I got hit by that. I got hit by that arrow even though I dodged.
Killing another bestial always pays so well.
I'm on fire? Okay. I'll be right back. Alright. I've made up my mind. We're done. We're done. We're not playing anymore. We are going to turn the game on story mode and just do the story missions. I'm done. Wait. No. I was gonna change my mind just because we actually got a checkpoint, but I'm done. I'm not playing this game anymore. We're going to fly through this game and move to the next one, because this is not fun. I just want the story. That's all I want. The only thing I'm interested here is the story.
I should be extra careful in this area.
This game is garbage. I've decided. That's my friggin' opinion on this game. It is trash. And I'm not having fun with it. Where's my main quest at? Doesn't show me my main quest on the map. We have to go all the way out here. Alright. I can't fast travel. Alright, we're done with the bounties. Not doing that anymore. We're done with all the side quests. We're not doing that anymore. We're done with the champions. Or, yeah, the mercenaries. Not doing that. We're done with the onslaught missions where you reduce the faction stuff. It's all trash, dude. It's every single one of them is a waste of absolute time.
Welcome aboard the Adrestia, Herodotus.
I'm not doing any sort of boat conquest missions.
For a short trip.
It's not fun.
I have business to attend to in Athens.
Herodotus is helping me find my mother.
Seeking help from the gods has put
I can't
Herodotus
steer
on your
either.
path, just like they put you
Alright.
on mine. They work in ways
We're
beyond
outta
our
here, dude.
comprehension. And all we can do is follow their lead.
You could be right. Herodotus and I share enemies too.
Like El Pinor.
He is
I wish this guy would get out of my freaking way.
part of a very powerful
Thanks, buddy,
group
for
called
shooting me.
the Cult of Cosmos that controls the Greek world through the Oracle.
Control
Dude,
the Oracle. Impossible.
I'm thoroughly
Apollo
disappointed
would
with this
not
game.
allow that.
Now they're looking for my mother. I need to find her before they do.
And I believe they will hurt others.
We're gonna get through this game as fast as absolutely possible so we can play the next one.
The Oracle lost to corruption, and now this cult. Do we know who leads them?
I don't know for sure, but I think it might be my brother.
Your brother? Why, Zeus, your life is complicated.
Tell me about it.
But don't you worry. This cult of Cosmos now has 3 new enemies. And one of them fights like Athena and shits thunder like Zeus. We'll bring the wrath of the gods down upon them.
Is he always this positive?
Always. That's why I like him.
Poseidon, carry us to Athens.
First, we need to go to Andros.
To Andros, then.
The Bay of Marathon is
Marathon.
You know, the battle where a handful of Athenians pushed back the first Persian invasion?
Everybody wants to just ruin your day. Every single freaking ship.
We're sailing into war.
What do you mean?
Well, she's old, and perhaps not in the best condition.
You couldn't have said this before we set sail? Where in Poseidon's name are we going to get the supply?
I don't understand. What's up with the ships like blockading us? Go away. I don't want to fight anybody. The fighting is not fun. Fighting is sucks. Stay away from me.
What are we waiting for? Let's hunt some pirates.
Cassandra, there's a question I need to ask you.
Go on.
Your spear. How did you find it?
My mother told me. An army
Dude.
in the Battle of Thermopylae.
Why bring it back to Rome?
Leonidas was her father.
There's so many things that I am not happy with. And they're all little details, right? I'm talking about like little details that I praised and appreciated in the previous games that they did well, but then completely changed and reverted back to like something that is just like rudimentary and unrefined and not good. The boats are one of those things. And I know we've talked about this before, but like, yes, with the boats, we're obviously much farther behind or back in time than we were previously in some of the previous boat games. But they had features that were unreliant on the technology that the time period presented. God, the singing is awful. That's one of them. That's one of them, dude. What happened to the sea shanties? What happened to the fun, the good singing? Like, The singing is horrible. Why? Why is it so bad? Like, bro, this time period, man, the only thing they had to do on the boat was sing. You'd think they'd have gotten it figured out and been good at it. Ah, dude. And I'm assuming we're gonna not be able to open this door.
A door? I've never seen anything like it before. How do I get inside? I wonder if...
See, this is what I want, dude. This is good. These are the things that you... Oh my.
Who's there? Come out!
Hesitation only hastens.
The grave, I know, Mater.
Your form is improving. Your resolve is strong, but you're not taking action.
I was going to.
I know, but it's the moments in between that decide everything.
This game would have been better off as a movie.
Leonida's spear.
You're old enough now. My father's spear holds a certain burden, but you're ready.
I felt something.
Huh?
The spear. It has magic.
Carries with it a long line of power. A bloodline of incredible heroes. The same blood within you and me and our family.
All of us?
Think of Leonidas. He had great courage. And he made a great sacrifice. You share in his blood and the strength he possessed. We are able to feel certain things happening around us. That is our family's gift. But not everyone understands that. Some recognize the power we bear and want it only for themselves. They will try to take it from us.
I won't let them.
I know. You're a warrior. If we keep moving forward, always moving forward, we're untouchable. Storm's coming in.
Then maybe we should move forward now.
The untouchable part's not real. That's an absolute lie, because everything hits you even though you're in the middle of a dodge. Arrows hit you even though you dodge to the side. Weapons hit you. Abilities hit you. Like, the dodge in this game, it does not work at all. Holy crap. Did that door just phase into the earth? So this is what I'm interested in. This is the good part of the game that I would love more of.
Who built all this?
If they put this much effort and attention into things like combat and other, like, very structural pieces of the game, it would actually be so much more enjoyable to do the grindy work that is required through the side quests
How
and
could I
the
even
other
explain
locations.
this to someone like Marcos? Something's glowing over there.
I don't have the rest of the spear, dude. Unfortunately. Great. We need all the pieces of that, don't we?
Forge activated.
Or not.
Synchronizing retransmission chronicity. Contact engaged.
Cap, you've been walking on thin ice, haven't you? You're dancing with fire over there. What's with the what is this? What's with the loading screen? No, dude, it put me back in the game. I was actually interested in what we had to see there. Oh my gosh. Dude, they have the worst timing ever. Every single time something interesting's about to happen, they interrupt it somehow. Look, I want to know more about Layla. I want to know more about the story outside of the Animus. I'm interested in that side of things. We have been missing that for some of the previous games to begin with. And that was one of my biggest gripes about the previous games, is that there was basically non-existent like external factors of the story, right? The whole point in Assassin's Creed is not necessarily the internal Animus portion of it where you go back in time and relive the memories of ancestors. The point of the main story, the general focus that has been the connecting pieces, the glue in between all these different games to keep them tied together, has been the outside of the Animus. But bro, when I'm engaged in a piece of story like that and when I want to see what happens next, the last thing I want is for you to pull me out of the Animus. That is the worst timing possible. I want to learn about Layla, but not right now. Like, bro, how do they keep doing this? Every single flashback interrupts the story. Every single time you get pulled out of the Animus, it interrupts the story. What is going on here, man? What happened with the previous games that the earlier games of the Assassin's Creed franchise, they had the best timing possible. It was perfectly timed, and it wasn't like intrusive. It didn't interrupt things. It left you on unique cliffhangers that you were actually engaged in, and you were like, it didn't hurt the quality of the story. And now I'm like, dude, now I'm like frustrated because I'm missing the story that we were just learning about.
Deimos. The Forge.
I knew I let you stay in the Animus too long. Your vitals are crashing.
You don't understand. This confirms it. Cassandra didn't just have Isu technology. She had the means to improve it. Imagine how powerful the staff could be.
I admit, that could be an incredible find. But right now, I'm the doctor, and I take care of you. Now get some rest before you go back to Cassandra.
You telling me I came out of the Animus just to go to sleep?
Abstergo goons could be tracking us down right now.
And the rest of us will be ready for them. If you burn out here, our mission will be done.
They told me you had a cheerful bedside manner.
Don't forget, we're a team. We'll back you up until you're finished your investigation.
I know. Kyoshi secured the loft yesterday and he's keeping an eye out. Elena's on call doing historical research.
And I'm here to talk if you're feeling any confusion from the Animus.
Always the therapist.
Just a bunch of filler.
I'll go stretch my legs. Too bad we don't have access to the Abstergo gym anymore, huh?
Membership costs too much.
Alright, go back in.
Are you sure you want to go back into the Animus right now? I get the impression you'll be there a long time.
Yes. I'm ready to go back to Cassandra.
All right. I'll be watching your back.
That's stupid. No. Nope. Absolutely horrible timing with the worst possible context I could have ever asked for when we left the Animus. That was an absolute waste of time and completely meaningless. It didn't forward the story. It didn't push anything. We didn't learn nothing. That sucked. That's what I'm talking about. What happened to like what happened to the times where we were playing as Desmond and Desmond would go through the memories of Ezio or Altair or whatever, and he would learn something really imperative for the progression of the story outside of the Animus, and he would be like, all right, I know what I have to do now. We would get out of the Animus and go do that thing that he had to do to save the world. That right there was nothing. It was literally just like a freaking filler episode of Naruto. I can't understand.
My spear is stronger now.
Where the quality
the cult
went.
Won't stand a chance.
So we upgraded the spear. Upgraded the spear of Leonidas here at the Forge of Hephaestus using artifact fragments. Upgrading it increases the adrenaline and unlocks more powerful abilities. Collect artifact fragments from defeating members of the Cult of Cosmos. Review the quest. Blah, blah, blah. Interesting. What do we unlock as far as abilities go? 6% health gain per adrenaline spent. Maximum adrenaline segments are 5. Second melee ability wheel unlocked. Okay, so we unlocked these abilities. Massively overpowered attacks that vary depending on weapon type requires 3 full adrenaline segments. Become a silent killer. Noise and movement and assassination is reduced. And here's our friggin' bullcrap. This is another thing that I don't understand. This actually, like, frustrates me. What is this go invisible thing? Since when do people just magically become invisible? What the crap is this? It doesn't make any sense. Like, all the other stuff I can get on board with. The poison and the fire abilities, like the stab and the kick and all these other things, like, I can get on board with that. What is this? This was in a couple previous games, and I don't think it makes any sense whatsoever. It doesn't fit in the game at all. Alright, so literally the only reason we came here was to upgrade the spear. We didn't learn or progress or do anything else.
Well, Herodotus will be happy. It's clear someone was here far before we were.
I'm stuck. What the heck? Cap, I feel your pain, though. About the sea dragon glitching out and geeking and getting stuck inside of things. It's almost like you're playing a Ubisoft game, man. Now, what happened to this door? It does phase through the earth. It magically phases through the earth.
Time to talk!
Okay, so he just also magically knows exactly where we were. It was a good time to see him, but how in the world did he know where to go?
You're not hard to track.
Okay.
Did you come alone? Are you all right?
And he's not even remotely concerned about the precursor site.
Don't touch me.
Come on, little brother. You have to tell me everything. What's happened to you?
I don't have to tell you anything. I don't know you.
Well, I know you. It doesn't matter. There's more important things to argue about.
You're right. Like that stunt you pulled with the artifact. It got my attention, if that's what you wanted.
What? The artifact showed the truth. We're family. And we made it out of Sparta alive.
Yes, it did show the truth. It confirmed what I always knew. You threw me off a fucking mountain.
Cap, you'll find it, man.
You must
Keep
have
searching.
hit your head on the way down.
I've heard this story, and not from a liar like you. And never call me Alexios.
Right. Demos. Now him, I don't know.
He's a demigod, worshipped and feared by the cult and all the Greek world.
Sounds like a fantasy to me. Did the cult cook that story up too?
I'd watch your fucking mouth, or I'll shut it for you.
You didn't when you had the chance before, and I bet you won't now. This is stupid. We need to find our mater.
I'm not interested in reunion. I just want to know what you think you're doing.
Same thing as your cult. Looking for Myrine, our mother.
They don't need her.
Your cultists think differently. She's their next target.
If they ever pursued her, it would be to kill her. But if you don't know where she is, that means she abandoned you too. How sad.
I hate his voice actor.
Even if we were abandoned, we survived. We can go back to the way things were if we can find her.
The cult has no interest in sentimentality or family. Its only aim is control.
If they're after all of us, there's one less person to find. I killed Nikolaos.
Yet here you are, acting so righteous, when really, you're just like me.
I don't care what you think. I'll find Myrini. Do the right thing. Come with me.
What?
We could find her. Together. You could help me.
Oh, you think friendship is the answer? Running around like lost children looking for dear mother. You're so weak.
It's responsibility, not weakness. I won't abandon the whole family just for spite.
Responsibility? Get off your high horse. The cult has a plan, and it won't be interrupted by the likes of you.
I'm going after the cult, you know.
You've seen our numbers. You've seen what I can do.
I hate
and you
this guy.
still think you stand a chance?
Try me.
So having guts runs in the family, does it? You claim we have the same blood. So let's see what you can do.
He wants to fight? Are you kidding me?
You're being an asshole.
You'll have to be stronger than that.
What, did he just knock us unconscious? No.
Demos!
Malaka.
Cap, this story that we're in now...
I have to tell him
well,
what
Assassin's Creed is a long story. Like, you kind of have to go back to the very beginning of the franchise to understand the whole thing. But this one in particular is based in about 550 BCE with the Roman and Athenian War. And I believe that's about it so far. It doesn't make any sense that he just ran away from us there, but whatever.
Well, was the legend true? Was it magnificent? What happened to you? And your spear?
Slow down, Herodotos. My spear's stronger now. I can feel it. You were right, there was some kind of artifact there. It showed me a vision. Of me and my mother.
So, the ancient civilization is real. Cassandra, you have no idea the power you possess. All harnessed in Leonidas' spear.
That's not everything. Demos followed me here. The cult's already moving, he told me himself. They're going after us. My family, Pericles.
Why would he tell you? Unless it was a trap.
It doesn't matter. We have to get to Athens, to warn Pericles. And we need to find my mother before they do.
Then, we go to the Pnyx. If Pericles is anywhere, he's there.
Alright, so Cap, what you saw then...
Get ready to leave!
What you saw then was, something totally different. So, like, there's two levels to the story for Assassin's Creed. There's, like, the real-life, current time that we experience, and that's what you're talking about with the VR headsets. And then there's what we're seeing here, which is... These are memories from ancestors, and they access them through a machine called the Animus. And the Animus is what that lady that you were talking about laid into. So what you do is you find a piece of DNA or like lineage from somebody, and they can access all the memories from the beginning of that person's life. And what Layla is doing is using somebody's DNA to access all the memories of Cassandra. Cassandra's the character we're playing as now. Now, like, the story of Assassin's Creed has kind of shifted over the years. It's not really what it used to be. I have to upgrade the spear again. Collect 3 fragments. I don't even freaking care about that, dude. I couldn't care less. Alright, let's go across this. We need to find like a fast travel checkpoint so we don't have to just drive the boat everywhere every single time. So in the beginning of Assassin's Creed, we played as a person named Desmond, and Desmond would go inside the Animus and learn about his ancestors. Altair, Ezio, Connor, and yeah, that was it. So the goal then was to save the world because the world was going to be experiencing an inevitable solar flare that was going to destroy the whole thing and wipe out civilization. So he wanted to go back into his ancestors' memories to find this like forgotten technology that would be able to save the world. And this forgotten technology is from a group of people. It's from this first civilization on the planet, and they're like technically like mythical creatures, mythical beings. They're gods in a way, and they had this technology that is passed down from generation to generation. And you see that in these games where they have the technology, and there's two factions. One side's trying to fight over the technology to use it for bad stuff, and the other one's trying to do the other one. They're trying to save the people and be good. And the spear that you see here in this one is one of the pieces of technology. Now, they call them pieces of Eden. And
let's move.
They're from the very beginning. We saw this one thing. It's called the Apple of Eden, and that carried through like multiple games. And then as we progressed, we found that there's different types of technologies. There's not just an Apple of Eden. There's so much more. So yeah, we're hunting stuff down like that. Now, as far as what Layla's doing, I don't have a clue. Layla's the person outside the Animus that we're supposed to be learning about in this game and the previous game. And the story has just like fallen apart. There's very little detail. There's very little like girth to it. I have a very hard time understanding exactly what Layla's goal is, other than self-gain. She is basically I don't know. I don't know. It leaves off on cliffhangers, and they leave parts of the story out. And I've done my best to follow the entire thing through and through. And as we've progressed through the series, it's become choppier and harder to follow, and it's lost a lot of its story elements. Right now, there's still good story here, like being inside the Animus, like experiencing. This person, Cassandra, experiencing her story is really good. They do a great job on that kind of stuff. Okay, lag. For what story you get to experience, right? Because most of it's not story, most of it's just random garbage grinding that is not really what I want out of a game like this. What I want is like both sides of the story told in an elegant and creative way. And I think that they nailed that spot on for like the first 5 or 6 games in the series. And then, you know, you hit about the 6th game in the series and it just falls apart. It's just not what it used to be as far as like quality in the story and gameplay goes. They've turned it into something very different. And I'm not going to say it's bad, but it's definitely not the same thing. And it's not really what I want from a series like this. I don't know. I do like the games, and like I said, I really enjoy the stories, but they've sacrificed so much. They've definitely like just neglected massive portions of like what Assassin's Creed is originally intended to be. And I'm not really sure what for. I was expecting this to be the viewpoint, but I guess we have to go to the top of that statue. I can't get down. Yeah, like, I don't know, there's positive aspects for every one of these games. There really are. Like, I've had good things to say about every single one of them, but I've had less and less good things to say about them as we go through the series.
A testament to humankind's skill and craftsmanship.
Like, the concept of Assassin's Creed is really good. It's super fascinating because you have these like ancient technologies and these like first civilizations, that have involvement in the people in present day, and you're able to communicate with them and discuss things, and you see all sorts of twists and turns in the story. And then about after Black Flags, it all just became completely non-existent. There's none of that anymore. The only thing you get is the story that's told inside the Animus. Do they do a good job at it? Sure, they do. They do. Not all of them. Not all of them are a good job. But I would say most of the ones that they've made are good. They do a decent job telling all the stories. But I guess my frustration is that, like, there's so much that they had set up for and developed and got me really excited for, and then they just forgot about it. It's just gone. I don't know. Like I said, man, I have lots of good things to say about the newer Assassin's Creed games so far. Like, this is as far as I've gotten in the series, so I haven't played the next one or the one that comes after. But my love for the games has definitely just, like, started to become less and less. What else can I say about the story? I don't want to spoil it too hard for if anybody's, like, trying to go through the Assassin's Creed series and you never have. But there, like, the story itself, from both perspectives, inside and outside of the Animus, was freaking phenomenal. From, like, the very first game all the way up till probably about where Black Flags is, which is Assassin's Creed 4. And I believe that's the 6th game in the whole series. And after that, man, it's just, like, Rogue comes afterwards. Rogue was hot, steamy dog crap. It's one of the worst games I've ever played, not just in Assassin's Creed, but in general.
Glory for you!
Friends, please! Just because the Spartans are near our walls does not mean we can act like them! A good crop! Shame the Spartans burned the fields where it grew! The Parthenon is glorious, Pericles, but at what cost? How many triremes could we have built instead?
We must not become divided!
We are divided! And the Spartans are winning! Act, Pericles, or I will!
Oh, good. You came. Things are worse than I feared. Cleon has turned the mob. We have to hurry.
Where?
To Pericles.
Stay back!
She's no threat to Pericles. I assure you.
Ah, Herodotus. It's fine. Let them through.
It's good to see you again, Pericles.
And you as well. I only wish it were under better circumstances. And who's this?
Cassandra.
Welcome, Cassandra. And what did you think of your first taste of Athens?
I think you did a great job.
It's so easy to forget the good someone has done when times become hard.
Pericles, we've come to...
We must choose our moment wisely and speak our words more privately.
Fine. We've come to you on urgent business.
As does everybody.
I may have told Cassandra you'd invite her to your symposium.
You'd ask me to exclude every Athenian and invite an outsider instead. You heard the crowd. They don't need another reason to hate me.
If she's working for you, maybe the prying eyes will see her as a servant.
I'm no one's servant.
Cassandra, this is Athens. If you want something, sometimes you have to play a role.
And what exactly is it that you want?
I'm looking for a woman who's very important to me. Herodotus said a symposium could be useful for gaining information.
He would be correct. I can get you in,
Although I can't promise the information you seek will be found.
Just tell me what to do.
You
First,
just subscribed,
check
thank
on
you.
my colleague, Mediojos. He was meant to meet me today, and it's not like him to miss an appointment.
Done.
My friend, Phidias, needs to be taken out of Athens as soon as possible.
Anything else?
Yes. There is an ostracism vote taking place that could use your influence.
I'll do it.
I'll expect you to use discretion.
That went well. It isn't exactly an invitation, but the promise of one is just as good. Although I'm sure he'll still ask Aspasia if it's okay.
So long as it comes.
Alright. Main quests only. No exceptions. Alright, Odyssey chapter. So we have 3 quests to do. One of them's right next to us. Let's do this one. It's not showing up on the map. I don't know why it doesn't show up on the map. It still doesn't show up on the map. Huh. I think that, if I were to give a summary of the more recent Assassin's Creed games, excluding the ones that come after this, because I haven't been there yet, I would say that they've become lazy. I think that they've become lazy in the development of their games. Not in certain aspects, but there's certain aspects that are above and beyond phenomenal. Like, the world building and the environment and the atmosphere in this game, like so many others, is like top notch. It's absolutely, it couldn't be better. Like, this is one of the best like map designs and geographical creations rooted in history and cultures that I've seen in any of the Assassin's Creed games so far. The music that they nail, dude, music is most of the time through the absolute roof. It's so good. And there's things like that riddled through all these games. They do such a good job with so many different aspects. But then you have like major aspects like the combat in this game, for example, that is just hot crap, dude. I don't enjoy the combat in this at all. Like, I think it's horrible. And it just, that kind of stuff, like, look, if the combat wasn't so prevalent, right? If we weren't required to do so much extensive combat, I wouldn't mind it so much. I would, like, but because the combat is so deeply rooted in this game, and it's not up to the quality of the combat in some of the previous ones, I think the problem is that it's very different than the previous games. And they took a leap of faith, like, with this level of combat, and they missed on certain points. There are good things about it. Like, I like the freeform combat. I love the parries. I love the dodges. I can get on board with a majority of the abilities, and the weapon varieties are phenomenal, right? There's so many good things of it, but it's not well refined at all. The combat is rough, for real rough. To give an example of that, if you just stand on a staircase, every single one of your attacks that, like, say there's an enemy that's either above or below you vertically, right? If you're on a staircase somehow, or even if there's just a ledge somewhere, every single one of your attacks phases through the enemy. Every single one of their attacks automatically connects, even if you dodge it, and there's no such thing as parry whenever you do that. And all of your abilities will miss on, like, no options. Like, your abilities just miss, and it consumes your adrenaline, and you get hit through your abilities. The combat in this game is bad, and it doesn't have to be. It could be really good. The customization and the personalization of this game is good. I like the choice of, like, having between whichever character you'd like. I think they did a good job with that. What else can we say? because this is very RPG-esque, right? I think there's things they could have done to make it a lot more enjoyable. The quality of the loot is pretty poor. Very rarely, like this weapon that I was given this at the very beginning of the game. And I haven't, other than like these other two weapons that I can't even use. Well, this one I can use, but it's dog crap, and this one I can't use. Every single weapon is pretty bad. Like, this is a cool weapon. I did get this from a mission, and I can upgrade it to my level to make it better if I wanted to spend the materials for it. But like 99% of the stuff that you get in this game, as far as loot goes, is trash. And it's just a waste of your time. The only thing it's going to do is give you currency for selling it. And I think in a game like this, that is so heavily RPG based and open world and combat oriented, where it's like, go do the thing, grab the loot, kill the guy, take his stuff, right? They need to have good, meaningful, interesting loot. Aside from the visual appeal of the weapons, there is a large variety of the visual differences in weapons. But when it comes to the combat, there's swords, daggers, blunts, bladed, staves, and spears. That's it. There's no difference between any of them. And, like, they all have the exact same weapon combos, man. Like, it's the same repetitive strokes over and over again. Your sword swings left and right and left and right and left and right. Your spear jabs and jabs and jabs and jabs. Your staff smashes left and right and left and right and left and right. Like, it's so boring, and it takes so long to kill enemies that it just, it's not good combat, I don't think. I don't enjoy it. Yeah, dude, Cap, I can't blame everybody, man. I feel like this game is boring. I don't know, man. I think the story is good, but when you're not, like, participating directly in the story for this game, the whole game is just boring. Like, straight up. There's no other way to put it. And the combat is boring. The parkour is boring. Like, the parkour is not well refined at all. There's been parkour in this game that's been so much better than it is now. Alright. I got soft leather from killing snakes. So, yeah, dude, I can't blame people for not sticking around, especially as much as I've been ranting about the game.
But they would have certainly killed me, so thank you.
I'm just disappointed in the quality of it.
I'm always happy to help someone in need.
The world could do with more like you, especially now.
Pericles sent me. He was worried about you. You often get tied up and surrounded by snakes?
How can you joke about this? Thugs broke into my home, dragged me here, tied me up and surrounded me with these hideous creatures. They must be stopped.
The snakes?
The thugs!
This is the same thing over and over and over again. Dude, every single person we run into and have a quest with, whether or not it's a campaign mission or a side quest, every single quest we do is the thugs did something bad, go kill the thugs. Got it, I'll go kill the thugs. Thanks for killing the thugs, here's some cash. Over and over and over again.
I'll track them down, Metiojos. Don't worry.
Tensions are high right
This
now.
is a main quest.
At this rate, we'll tear each other apart within the city before the Spartans can breach the walls.
I think that something like this, where it's like, go kill the thugs. Alright, go kill the thugs. Alright, go kill the thugs. Alright, go get my, go get some flowers. Alright, now go kill the thugs. Alright, now go get some more flowers. Alright, now that you've done that, go kill some thugs. I think that kind of thing is inevitable in a game like this when they try to make it so long. They try to make the game so extensive that they get hundreds and hundreds of hours out of their players for completing it, that there's no options there. You can't make You okay? You can't make a game that is gonna have strong creative variety when you insist on cramming 160 hours into something. There's just no way, man. And what they're doing when they develop a game like this is they're sacrificing quality for quantity. And like it's not like the whole game is bad. That's not what I'm trying to say. But I think I said this yesterday too, but like if you have a plate full of like food and the food looks delicious, but then someone comes along and sticks like 6 or 7 little turd nuggets on that plate of food, you no longer have a plate of food. You have a plate of turd nuggets, right?
In someone else's plan. Whose?
What the fuck are you doing sniffing around my house?
You attacked Metiojos.
So,
I found the snakes,
with that being said,
the
man,
letter from your friend,
all of
and
the
body,
beautiful
all here.
terrain, all of the really well-crafted music, all of the like appealing weapon types and the good abilities and the story mode and the great voice acting and the appealing characters and the writing involved, all of this positivity is heavily overshadowed by all the other negative crap. The repetitiveness of the combat, the repetitiveness of the
Tell me what I want to know,
freaking
or I'll cut
questing,
you down right now. Your cause will be
the quality in
and so
the
will
combat with the boat play, the boat combat, like there's so many different things that drag this game down, I think.
You've crossed a line. Now you must pay the price.
We will never surrender to the likes of you. We will make Athens great again.
I need to rid Athens of this snake seller.
Alright. I'm stuck. You wish there was a death counter here? I know. I was thinking about that. After the first day, I realized, like, we probably could have put a death counter on. But, Simon, I don't know if you were here when I made the announcement, but I've made a decision. We're done. We're done playing the game. We're not going to do the side quests. We are not going to do the mercenaries. We're not going to do any of it. We are strictly grinding directly through the main quests as fast as humanly possible. And I put it on easy mode because I don't want to deal with it anymore.
I'll end you, Mistios. You can't stop me.
I can't hit him. Dude, this is easy. We're not on nightmare mode anymore. Look how long it takes to kill somebody.
His death should keep friends pretty safe.
Dude, it took like 5 minutes to kill that one person. And this is on easy mode. There's 4 difficulties in the game. There's easy, medium, hard, and friggin' nightmare. And it takes just as long to kill somebody on easy mode as it does on nightmare. That was the whole point. I didn't change it to easy mode so that we could, like, not... I mean, partly because I didn't want to die as much. I'm so sick and tired of repeating the same missions over and over again because of the dying and resetting the checkpoints. But the big reason why I wanted to switch to easy mode was so that we could kill enemies faster. So we didn't have to spend 10 minutes trying to kill a single group of enemies. And the time to kill has not changed at all. That's freaking insane, dude. I didn't even get any XP for killing that enemy. Any XP at all. You had this game free because you had PlayStation Plus? Yeah, I don't... Look, man, if you're into the miserable grinding of it, if you're down to just, like, sit and fight one enemy for 10 minutes, and then move on to the next enemy for another 10 minutes, and then move on to the next enemy for another 10 minutes, and not receive any reward for it whatsoever, if you don't care about getting any XP for killing enemies, if you don't care about getting any currency or any loot or any weapons or anything at all for killing the enemies, if you just want to fight enemies for free, like, then this game is for you. For straight up.
Looks like your situation's improved.
If you disagree with any of that stuff, I don't know if this game's it, man.
But while those monsters are out there, no one is safe.
I think this game has a really good story.
They were being used by a
Really good story, like
for enemies of Athens.
Like an 8 or 9 out of 10 quality story so far.
Justice.
The punishment
Excluding the outside portion of the
Still,
animus, because that's just a joke. That's
sons
comical.
and daughters of Athens turning against one another.
They tried to kill you. If I hadn't arrived when I did, they would have succeeded.
Thank you for your help.
The combat on easy mode is definitely easier, but the time to kill in easy mode is almost identical to it was on nightmare mode. The only difference between that was the first enemy I fought on easy mode so far. So like we played through the whole game up until now on nightmare, and the only difference that I can see right now between the two of them is straight up the enemy does less damage. There seems to be no other difference at all. They have like the same amount of health, man. And you do the same amount of damage. It's one thing you liked about God of War. You tried all difficulties and the enemies have a good challenge in all difficulties. Like, dude, that's one thing we talked about before is like, the way you make a game difficult is not by giving the enemies 1,000,000 health and 1,000,000 damage. That's not no, man, that's not how you do it.
Stop. I can't let you go any further.
That's not what makes a game good and difficult and challenging and enjoyable.
Stand aside. This is important.
So is keeping people out. Maybe you can see Phidias after his trial, if the people spare his life.
Phidias is my lover.
It's been so long since Phidias and I have seen each other. You understand, don't you?
Oh, come to pay him a last visit before the trial. He's as good as dead, you know. Better make this one count.
Just don't tell anyone I was here.
Sure.
Scared him.
Sorry about that.
How did you get past the guard? No one gets past the guard.
Relax. Pericles sent me.
Praise Athena. I knew he'd send help. I was worried they sent someone after me.
He sent me to get you out of Athens.
So he knows about the plot.
You mean the trial? From what I've seen, you don't stand a chance.
The people love me. I am the Phidias. But there are others. Look.
Malaka. It isn't the trial Pericles is saving you from. These are instructions to murder you. Who wrote this?
I don't know who to trust. I'm just an artist. I just wanted to create. Please, what am I to do?
First, you need to pull yourself together. You're on trial, the people are against you, and now I find that the cult want to kill you. I said pull yourself together!
Yes, of course.
All right, we need to go. Do you have any idea where I can take you?
South of Athens, there's an island called Seriphos. My friend Theras lives there. When I discovered the plot against me, I sent word to him. If anyone can help us, he can.
Any clues he has of the cultists' identities, I want them.
Yes, yes, anything. A guard.
I'll distract them while you sneak out. Meet me tonight to set sail for Serifos. Don't show your face until you see me at the docks.
I understand.
You didn't really think I'd let you come and go as you please, did you? Now, where are you?
Honestly, dude. Forget those guys, man. Unfortunately, the horse is slower while you're inside towns, and I think I can run faster on foot than I can on a horse. So we're just gonna run on foot. I don't know, dude. I'm excited for a good game. I feel like even the story mode quests in this, like not, there are, I don't know. I haven't gotten far enough to be like totally straight up and be like, yeah, this story mode sucks. Because there are so far interesting and unique quests that get me really excited, and I really want to keep going. But then we have the quest, like the last main quest that we did was another one of those, the thugs did something bad, go kill the thugs. It's like, dude, that's not a main quest, man. I don't get it. It's not. It's just, that's not a main quest. It had no impact on the story whatsoever. You're in love with the thermal reactor model of the Cyclops. Energy, infinite energy and food equals immortality. It's pretty sweet, right?
Maybe Phidias will be here when I'm done.
I do like, man. See, that's a game that's good grind.
Good, you made it.
Subnautica.
I was beginning to worry.
I told you I'd get you out of Athens.
So you did.
Let's go.
Wasting time will only get us into trouble. Let's head to Serifos while we still can.
What's up, Jack Smitherino? Hey, brother. Oh, we're okay. All right. We have a discovered dock, so we don't need to worry about a fast travel point. I say we swing by these islands and see if there's fast travel points there, like docks. Go scan the sea dragon.
Let's set sail!
Good luck, sir.
Where to now, Commander?
Be careful. That was one of my favorite parts about Subnautica, was scanning everything and like reading how all the different creatures and other like plant life interacted with one another and like affected the ecosystem. I'm so sick and tired of this singing, dude. I'm done with it. How do I change the singing? Anything but those people singing. Oh my goodness.
Thought I'd leave Athens for good.
I've left places I've called home.
Entering open water.
Head for open water!
Alright, I think that means it's discovered, right? Let me just double check. Yeah, I did discover the dock. Alright.
That, my friend, is the famous island of Salamis.
The place where Athens defeated the Persians.
Wait, what happened to my marker? My quest marker's gone! No! There we go.
The Persian fleet and saved the Greek world from annihilation. You don't see many heroes like that anymore.
Dude, I don't know what it is with the boats, but everybody blockades you. Every single boat in the game drives out in front of you and parks. We're not fighting anybody. We're done. Not interested in fighting nothing. No. Drive the boat.
Let's move!
Drive the boat. Go do the boat thing. Drive the boat.
Come on! Drop the sail!
Thank you. The Boat. Watch, this little boat right out here in front of us. It's gonna come right up to us and park in front. Or not. Alright, I'm actually surprised. That's the first boat that hasn't parked in front of me. Fair play, little boat. Now this is quality gameplay right here, ladies and gentlemen.
Fill the silence.
Oh, I wasn't trying to do that at all. I simply don't find myself traveling the seas very often.
It can be freeing.
Yes, freeing seems to be an accurate word. Although I've begun to feel a bit sick.
Lean over the side if you need to. Otherwise, you're cleaning it up.
Is your stomach turning as much as mine is?
You'll get used to it. We'll reach Serifos before long.
Alright. I don't think there's gonna be a dock here, unfortunately.
Get the oars out! More oars! Full power!
Oh, I hate
Going
that.
as fast as we can!
I hate that we get... Look. This is as fast as I can go. I don't understand why we get stuck on everything on the boat. They definitely, like, ruined the boat gameplay. I feel like they could have made it fine. Like, sticking to historical context with the oars and all that, and the sails, like, we could have definitely made the boats interesting and good and enjoyable to use, but I don't really like using them.
It's good to see you alive and well, Theodias.
And you, Theras. As you can see, I didn't get here alone.
Ah, yes. The kind and thoughtful hero you mentioned in your letter.
I'm glad I could get him out alive.
And for that heroism, I found some information on a man named Brisson who's plotting Phidias' early demise. Hopefully you can make something of this clue.
I can.
Please give Pericles my thanks and my farewell. And be careful. I still believe many in Athens are in danger.
Okay. So we got a clue about the cultists. Where is my next main quest? Oh. Alright, so we drove that man all the way over here to oh, you know what I need to do before... Is there a dock here? There is a dock. I don't really care about the fast travel point. So we're getting fast travel to docks. It's not even a big deal. Yeah, that's about as close as... Can I... No, I can't travel to that. It's as close as we're gonna get. Main quest, main quest, main quest. Please be a real main quest. Like... I feel like even if I just do main quests, I'm still doing side quests. Most of them. It's like 1 in every 8 or 9 main quests is something actually interesting. You're fine, lady. Relax. Follow damage ain't no thing. I'm glad there's no crocodiles in this game.
They'll be on high alert here.
I don't care. We're gonna drive right through it. We're not fighting anybody. We're donezo. Another alien facility? Be careful what you wish for.
What can I get for you?
Might try to use the daggers. I didn't realize I got a level 17 dagger. That's pretty good. How do I can't, like, equip that from this menu, unfortunately. I don't know why it showed me not wearing a chest plate. I wonder if it's because it's yellow. Alright. Do you have anything? Man, vendors suck. Jeez. It's all garbage.
Stop by again. I see you have good taste.
Alright, hold on. Let's switch over to this. Why can't I sell these things, man? I can't dismantle them and I can't sell them. These 3 swords for whatever reason. Huh. I don't know what's up with that. Yeah, like there's certain things I can't sell. I don't understand. And I can't dismantle them either. Whatever. Alright, my next ability is gonna go into, like... I think I'll just do, like, Ring of Chaos. Right? And then we can replace Poison with Ring of Chaos and just get some good AoE damage so we can blaze through combat a little bit faster. Oh, you know what I need to do quickly? I need to pay off my bounties because I don't want anything to do with those guys.
You must be the one Pericles sent.
I am. He said there was an ostracism vote, but didn't tell me what I'm here to do.
Of course he didn't. That's what I'm for.
Well, cool guy,
What's
huh?
my role in this?
The votes have already been cast. We don't have long before they're counted. Take the Ostraka in this bag and exchange them with the ones currently under guard.
You want me to rig the ostracism?
Pericles does. And he has his reasons, I'm sure. Bring me the bag you took from the room and I'll take care of the rest.
No one will see me go in or out. Stay here.
Oh, this way. Well, why did we come over here if the quest was all the way back where we started? PlayStation is giving so many good games for sale right now.
Goods from
Like
all
what?
over the Greek world.
What do they got?
You wouldn't think the city was besieged by an army of Spartans.
I should check Steam for some sales on games.
Better stay hidden.
Guess it was nothing.
What?
For honor!
Okay. I don't know how that guy saw me.
That should do it. I should let Pericles' contact know.
I can't get out that door. Empty M4. What a bunch of trash. They're giving the Arkham series for like $6. Holy crap, that's actually really good, dude. That's really, really good, dude. Alright. We're Audi 5000. Simon, I need your honest, truthful opinion. I need to know something. I need your personal opinion. I need everybody. Jack Smithy, you're included in this because I know how you feel. Would you guys rather watch this, or would you rather watch Smite?
It's done.
You
Be
were
honest.
quickly.
What are you going to do with them?
Dump them in a well. Ah, it looks like the official has arrived.
I apologize for the delay. There was evidence someone attempted to tamper with the votes. Don't worry. The Ostraka are all accounted for. The votes were counted, and Anaxagoras is to be ostracized.
Option 3, Subnautica.
Be slow to fall into friendship, but once you do, continue firm and constant. It will be more difficult for me now that Anaxagoras must leave Athens.
What the heck,
We were
Jack?
quite close, although he and Pericles were much closer.
You don't like both
It's
games,
strange.
but you
Pericles
choose Smite
wasn't here
over this
today to
one?
defend him.
Dude, I feel like I've been unnecessarily salty with the game. Like, there's been a bunch of people that have dropped into the chat that are like, man, I love this game. It's so fun. How do you feel about it? I'm just like,
Every action has its pleasures and its price. With that said, then,
you know, it's okay, I guess. You know, I don't.
I know the price of actions. I have to as a mercenary.
That
There,
simple
like I
piece
said,
of
I've been talking about this all
tells me
day,
more
but
about
there
you than your
are
name
positive
ever
things to
could.
be said about it.
Explaining oneself
But overall,
must be
man,
carefully done.
I think the negatives
Explaining
outweigh the
myself will take
positives
more
on
time
this
than I
game.
have.
Then let us focus on a single recent event. Tell me, as a mercenary, is there anything you wouldn't do?
Everything has a price.
And you're the one who
This is a
decides
main
when
quest.
the pay is worth it.
I
Freaking
don't have the
Socrates.
luxury of turning down a job.
What of duty, the greater good? Are they not their own kind of payment?
No, they're not.
It seems you know yourself well. But no, it is better to change one's thoughts than to persist in those that are wrong.
My thoughts are fine.
You are clearly someone who would do whatever you feel is necessary. Perhaps for drachmi, or maybe to further a personal goal.
That describes a lot of people.
I suppose I'm curious why you did it. How could I not be when you're the reason my friend is being forced to leave the only home he's ever known?
I did what I was asked to do.
And your needs are greater than those of the man you helped ostracize. Still, you raise a fine point. Who is more responsible? Anaxagoras for getting himself mixed up in this, or you for simply sealing his fate?
I'm not responsible for his actions. I have one thing to think about, my own.
Then I hope you also think about today, about Anaxagoras, about choice.
Socrates, there you are.
Here I am.
You're late. They're all waiting for you.
I wish to see Anaxagoras' fate, and so I have. Tell them I'm on my way. Well, it seemed our conversation is at its end. Although I hope it isn't the final one we have.
Plot armor, hello, dude.
No. That's everything,
Oh my gosh, man.
Time to return to him and find out what these Athenians know about my mother.
I'm doing pretty decent. How you doing, Mr. Plot? Man, day. Socrates, if you guys don't know, was a philosopher from back in the day. And one of my favorite aspects of Assassin's Creed, from the very beginning all the way up until now, has always been the inclusizations. That, yeah, there's a word in there. Of all the historical figures and the impact that they may have made on the cultures and the world around them, right? I really appreciate that kind of stuff. And I've always been a fan of Socrates. I've read a couple of books about him. And I gotta be honest, dude, that conversation was hella boring. It was so boring. Dude, like, this is a main quest of ours just now. Granted, this was a different quest than what we've experienced most of in this game, right? Most of the quests, like I was saying earlier, are like, kill the bandits, get the fruit, kill the bandits, get the flowers. Kill the bandits, get the flowers, kill the bandits, get the flowers. Get the flowers, kill the bandits. Like, right? So it's nice to have something that's a little bit different. Like, we were just kind of rigging like the political election here within the city to benefit the people. And obviously there's some nefarious actions going on underneath. There is a faction of people that are trying to rig it in the opposite direction to get people in power so that they can control the city. And Socrates obviously has some sort of like perspective and input on that. He knows a little bit more than I think the average person in the city does. But like, even though it was impactful for the story, it meant something. It included the characters from the history that I'm interested in, and it was different than a majority of the quests in the game. It was still super boring. I can't lie.
Cassandra, it's you!
Phoebe!
How the friggin' heck did Phoebe get here?
Promised we'd see each other again, and now we have.
I also said, stay out of trouble.
Which I have. Okay, almost out of trouble.
I can't believe you're here.
Me either. I can't believe we both made it to Athens. It's so much different from Kefalonia.
But what are you doing here?
I'm here to get you ready. I have to make sure you leave all your weapons and change into these clothes.
So you somehow work here? For Pericles?
No, for Aspasia.
I think I'm ready to go in.
You can't! Not like that, anyway. The Athenians like it best when you try to fit in. But don't worry, I have just the outfit for you.
There's no way I'm wearing that.
But if you don't...
I mean it, Phoebe.
You have to leave your weapons here, though.
Fine.
Gosh, it's so dry. Man.
Don't say I didn't
Jack,
warn you.
Is that everything?
I do agree with
You're
what
all
you
ready
said,
to
though.
go in. Don't worry. You've done scarier things than this.
I'm struggling to think of any right now. Are you sure I can't keep just one weapon with me?
No weapons. Now hurry and go in. Oh, and don't leave without saying bye.
I do desperately want to love these games. Like, I'm doing everything in my heart that I can to appreciate the positive aspects of these and love the Assassin's Creed franchise in its entirety. But man, oh day, just doesn't hit the same way as it used to.
Here, Cassandra. The mighty mercenary and traveler has finally made her grand entrance. Only slightly late, too.
Herodotus! Athenians have no problem letting me know when I'm not welcome. It's a relief to see your friendly face.
Don't let the company here tonight intimidate you.
I won't.
Pericles is no king. He needs these guests to love him so that the people love him. And they, in turn, need Pericles. You're no different from any of them.
Do you really think these people will help me?
Perhaps your individual fashion sense would get their memories working. Now then, let me introduce you to everyone. They may not look it, but this group holds the way to the future on the tip of their opinionated tongue. Sophocles and Euripides, for example. Two of the most celebrated playwrights to date. No one can throw stones as far as they can. They appear to be locked in some kind of intellectual struggle, as is their way.
He's a writer of comedies, of all things. Comedies, Euripides.
I've heard of Sophocles.
I'm so
My line of
bored,
work
dude.
pays to know who the richest and most famous men are.
I can't
Euripides
do this.
has also written his fair share of comedies. You should drink more. Lately, his attitudes have garnered him more notice than his works. However, the fellow beside him, Protagoras, is a sophist worthy of as much praise as the great Socrates himself.
Dude, Simon, it's interesting that you said that. I agree with that statement. You and Jack Smithy, I think we're all in agreement here. Like, Assassin's Creed's phenomenal up until Black Flags. And then something changes. Something happens where it's just not the same. And I think that what happened with Black Flags and Rogue, there was a similar phenomenon as to what happened here with Origins and Odyssey. Black Flags hit really hard. It was really good. It was received very well by the general public, right? There's not many people that was like, I love Assassin's Creed, but I hate Black Flags. And then Rogue came along and tried to be exactly like Black Flags and just freaking took a hot, steamy dump on the chest of Socrates. And it just was horrible. It was really bad. And I'm not going to say that this game is really, really horrible, really, really bad. But Origins hit really hard. Origins was very good. I liked it a lot. And this game is trying very, very hard to be like Origins, but it's just not hitting the same way. And they tried way harder to extend the life of the game through certain, like, through all the grind. They wanted it to last as long as possible. And I think that is where their main mistake came in with the development of this game. And man, it's kind of a hot, steamy turd. Like, just like Rogue, because Rogue had good stuff. Rogue had a good story. There was stuff in there that was positive. Just with this one, there is a lot of positive stuff in this game that I really appreciate, but it's trying really hard to be something that it's not, and it's just not hitting right, man.
Inviting Socrates seems like a good way to ruin everyone's night. I'm surprised they would let him in the door.
Oh, don't let Socrates get under your skin.
Sorry, I dropped something.
At least he wore shoes for the occasion. And the poor thing gesticulating like an ape is Thrasymachos. If you listen closely, you'll notice he and Socrates are actually arguing the same points. But the wind from his wild gestures deafens him to critique.
That isn't at all what I mean.
Where is Pericles?
Oh, he never attends his own parties. Which reminds me, there's something I need to get his help with.
Vile Socrates, always appearing where I least expect him. Warrior, protect me from his amorous gaze. Oh, Alcibiades, this is not a time for jealousy, but for love.
Yeah, dude, Simon, I think that's the issue with... Wow, okay. Interesting. I think that was the issue with Unity as well.
Let's not use
is that
Alcibiades as an example.
there was really good stuff there, but they didn't play their own
Don't
game.
drink too much. So,
If they would have played their own game, they would have realized how bad it was. And they would have
of a
fixed the
party like
quality
this.
control issues, and it would have been phenomenal, but they did not.
This party could be fun. Alcibiades drinks like a Spartan. Maybe he fights like one too.
if I could suggest anything, please don't start a fight or end one.
Thank you, Herodotus.
Now, if you'll excuse me, Pericles is here somewhere, and I need to prepare him. If he's alone, I'll tell him what your brother said.
Agreed. Pericles needs to know. I'll stay here and look for clues.
I hope they know something about your mother.
Me too.
I think I see where Pericles is. He's the purple guy.
Amistios? Here? I suppose they've sent you to mock me for my fight with Euripides.
I've seen lots of fights. That wasn't one.
I really made a fool of myself this time, didn't I? I'm Sophocles, though I'm sure you knew that.
Yes, Cap, there
And you
are your mom jokes all over the place.
I'm looking for information that'll help me find someone. A Spartan woman.
A Spartan woman in Athens. Sounds intriguing. Though, if you expect me to notice someone other than myself, you expect too much. You could talk to Euripides. He's the second most worldly man here. That pediculous, xanthodontus exophthalmic Morosov. But he doesn't talk without a drink.
Cap, are you talking about the incident from
no
99,
idea
dude?
what that meant.
Is that what you mean?
No, you don't.
So we get him drunk and he talks. He sounds more Argive than Athenian.
Impressive, foreigner. Euripides is from Argos.
All right. If nothing else, this party could use the help.
You need to pick the right wine for this task. The kitchen should have what you need. Let me know when Euripides is done in, and I'll slip away unseen.
I'll get the wine.
Wonderful. Now, if you want some friendly advice, Aristophanes cannot stand sweet wine. I've seen what it can do to him. Absolutely, horrifyingly delightful.
It wouldn't be a party without someone losing their stomach. I'll let you know if your plan worked.
Yeah.
You shouldn't be in here. What do you want?
I'm here for your sweet wine.
Yes, take it. But get out of my kitchen. I'm very busy, you know.
Olive oil? Excuse me.
Amistios in Pericles' abode? I never thought I'd see the day. You must have seen me doing my impression of Hermippos. I call it the dejected weasel. Tell me, what does it think?
I am called many things. It isn't one of them.
What do you call yourself then? Creature of many names?
Cassandra.
I wouldn't peg you as a Cassandra, but never mind. I'm Aristophanes, and this man is Euripides. Oh, go on. Introduce yourself.
I'm Euripides.
For a playwright, you're not much for words.
Good men lead quiet lives, as old Euripides likes to say. Don't you, Euripides?
When I need to relax, I start a fight. For you, though...
Quickly! Bring him some wine so that he might say something clever.
After my argument with Sophocles, I think I'd rather keep my head clear.
I'm only here because I'm searching for someone.
And yet it gave us the distinct impression it was here to fill our wine. Let's focus on that first, shall we?
You and Aristophanes could both use a drink. Let's play a game.
A competition?
Ah, wonderful idea. Euripides seems quiet, but he never turns down a challenge.
Well, if you brought us some wine, I wouldn't be opposed to showing this young one how we Argives drink.
Let's conjure Dionysos, shall we?
Dionysus is the god of wine.
This is pure swill.
Amateur. In my day, this would be considered nectar of the gods. Another round!
Ready for more?
Smithy! Smithy! Save me, buddy!
I can hardly stomach this pig's piss.
I could outdrink both of you with one hand. Let's have some more.
I should have gotten a bottle of liquor to play this game too, dude. I swear. This is the game.
This wine is terrible.
You, I like you. Who brought you here?
I brought myself. I'm on the trail of a woman who fled Sparta a long time ago.
Fled? Why?
She lost 2 children. She had no choice.
She fled to heal a broken heart. Every pity.
This is a main quest!
I've heard Spartan mothers go to a sanctuary in Argolis to beg Asclepios for his divine pity. I should know, it's my home.
After what she went through, I'm not sure she'd trust priests.
Yeah.
Oh, then she sought my friend, Hippocrates. He's a physician, best of the best. He still keeps his office in Argos. If she went to him for help, there's no doubt he'd have given it.
I love getting drunk and singing. Come back if you want to sing with me.
Shut up!
Hippocrates in Argos. Here I come.
Are we done gathering information?
Someone's being hurt. Open this door or I'll kick it in!
Oh, don't mind her. She likes to watch. Look at you. Such authority.
Why does this guy remind me of the vampire from Baldur's Gate 3?
I can see why Pericles has taken such an interest in you. Did you come to join us?
It sounded like someone was in pain.
Well, it can sometimes be hard to distinguish between sounds of pleasure and pain. Had I known you were going to knock, I would have left my door wide open for you.
I only came to the symposium to find someone.
Sounds like we can help each other then, doesn't it? You fetch us a bit of oil.
I already have it.
I help you find who you're looking for. Maybe they're in here.
She's not in there.
I think I'll check all the same.
I come bearing gifts.
We're saved! Today, these women grieved for their sons, and these men worked the wall. But tonight, we forget all of that. Let's have some fun! What do you say? Care to join us?
Now, it's time for you to help me, Ali. I'm looking for someone.
All business right until the end. I like that.
Focus. I'm looking for a woman who fled Sparta a long time ago.
Fled Sparta? No one flees Sparta. But let's pretend she did. If she were stupid, she'd be dead. If she were smart, she'd do what Aspasia did. She'd earn her independence. The smartest and most resourceful women I've ever met have been in Corinthia.
Theatera. I've heard they play
Th-
some
man.
sort of role in Corinth, but I assume
We've been
it was the
here in
same
this
as any
one
other
building
city.
at this party for like 20 minutes.
These women are unlike any other you'll meet. A force, and the only ones there.
And we
very
haven't
smart.
learned anything.
Ali, come back inside.
I just realized that every time I look to the left at my other monitor, it looks like I'm staring at that guy's crotch on the screen.
No one goes in or out of the city without her knowing. Until we meet again, warrior.
Anthusha in Corinth. It's not much, but it's a start.
Finally, we got something. Some bit of information. I don't know how, but I continuously earn bounties. And I have mercenaries chasing after me, even though I'm not stealing anything or hurting anybody. do I get out of here? The funny thing is that their dialogue is not even close to the main quest. I know, dude, it's so irrelevant. All of it is, like, completely irrelevant. It's all filler, is what it is. What's up, little kid?
You just got here. You can't leave already.
Sorry, Phoebe, I gotta go. What? I still have to continue to gather information? I just learned what I needed to learn. Are you
How's
in?
Euripides?
Oh.
Drunk, I hope.
Yeah.
You can stop hiding in here. Euripides won't notice you coming out. He won't notice anything.
Hiding? Heed this. War has come to Athens. First they take our homes, then they take our heads. I intend to be found with at least my dignity intact. Or what's left of it anyway. If you see Pericles, tell him I said thank you for another colorful evening.
Colorful.
I admit, I'm surprised to see you here, but everything has a price, as you said. I can't help but wonder what price you paid to gain entry to the symposium.
Keep wondering.
You really intend to use this young destruction to avoid the point being argued?
If you've been arguing this long and you haven't agreed yet, just give up.
We're discussing the nature of rules. Where better to do so than here? I'll ask you the same question I asked Thrasymachos. Would you agree that the
That's
act
quite
of
a name.
ruling is an art?
It is an art, as all worthy undertakings are. That is not up for argument.
Yet, medicine is for the betterment of the patient, and not the physician. Carpentry improves the building, not the builder. Then, is the art of ruling not for the betterment of the ruled rather than the ruler?
Don't be absurd!
Bro, that was a phenomenal point that he just made. See, this is why I like Socrates as a philosopher. I don't know if you guys have ever learned anything about Socrates himself, like outside of the context of the game, right? But he made really, really good points that were kind of like they were game changers for back in the day. I mean, this is 500 BCE, and he's talking about things like this. Like, dude, if you guys are interested in philosophy at all, Socrates is a phenomenal person to read up on. He's really good.
I've seen enough of the world to know that there are no just rulers. Even Pericles is self-serving.
Is a Spartan general who brings order to his troops, thereby saving his own life, self-serving? I'm not sure that's the case.
Ruling a city and fighting in battle are different things.
By practicing the art of war, doesn't the general guarantee some of his troops a ferry ride to Hades, when a swift retreat would save all their lives?
You just said a general isn't self-serving when he brings order to his troops. Then you said he is self-serving because retreating would save the lives of his men? What are you trying to say?
I never tried to say anything.
But you just said those things.
I said the words, but I didn't say anything at all. I only attempted to gain your view on the matter.
You're wasting your time.
Aspasia.
There's that lady. No way that's our mother. Nah, she's too young.
I couldn't help but notice your talent for debate. Well done.
Socrates is an interesting character.
Ah, Phoebe. Pericles has retired to the balcony already, has he? His ability to sneak off and sulk is second to none.
I can go get him, and Cassandra can help. Everyone listens when she talks.
That'll be fine. Run along. Cassandra will be right behind you. Now, allow me to introduce myself. My name is Aspasia. I had to go to great lengths to cover up your work in Megaris.
Your spies have been watching me. I knew you people couldn't be trusted.
We do what we have to survive, and there's no shame in that, believe me. You make an interesting choice, Cassandra, in not dressing to fit in.
Fit in? Fancy clothes wouldn't help me fit in. Your Athenian chitons are strange to me.
You never really get used to them. It seems we have the attention of the entire room without a single eye being fixed on us. If you'd like to talk, do it now, and do it discreetly.
I've been searching for a woman named Mirimi, my mother. I think she may be in danger, and my search brought me here.
What clues do you have to her whereabouts?
A physician named Hippocrates may have seen her in Argos.
He's a good man. If you find a woman named Agathi there, do let her know
Hippocrates
Aspasia
is
sends
also
her
an
regards.
interesting person to read up on.
Alcibiades gave me the name of a woman in Corinth.
I'm sure he did. My dear friend, Anthusa,
Yeah, the
is
names
the
are
only
tough.
one I know who's enjoyed a life in Corinth through legitimate
But I don't
means.
know if it's the time period that
Mostly
affects the names. I think it's also due to
That's all I have.
the culture, right?
There is
Because this
another
is
In
Greece,
a former life,
I believe.
when I needed something done or someone found, I
Roman and
contacted
Greek
a friend,
culture
an
kind of mushed
admiral
together
of
in
a
a way.
What's his name?
Her name is Xenia. When we last spoke, she was in chaos. A word of caution. When you go to her, be on your guard. Sea life makes a monster out of most people.
Thank you, Aspasia.
When you're done, return here. Together, we will find who you're looking for. Now do me a favor and get Pericles to come down here and greet his guests.
How do I get up there? All right. Come on, man. Before we all fall asleep here, let's do it. PDA is so right that the prawn suit gives you a sense of limitless power because I subconsciously grappled onto the sea dragon and started drilling into it, hoping it would die. Hey, that thing's not gonna die.
Cassandra? I don't recall sending for you, Miss Theos. Phoebe shouldn't have let you in here.
Oops.
Phoebe did nothing wrong. Aspasia asked her to let me in.
Of course she did. I can't say I'm thrilled about going down and speaking to everyone. Technically, you're a guest. If you join Herodotus and me, that should be enough for her, don't you think?
You really don't want to go downstairs, do you?
When your days are spent speaking in front of crowds, you begin to crave these moments of silence.
Or as silent as I let it be, at least.
I have something
Your
to
life
tell
is
you.
in danger.
Wow,
Yes,
we
yes,
finally got
Herodotus
what we
was
came
saying.
for.
This cult doesn't worry me. I have my life threatened by far worse people every day. My true concern is Athens. I fear for her future.
The Spartans aren't your real concern, Pericles. The cult is coming, and they're bringing their strongest weapon.
Listen to her, Pericles. The Spartans are immediate. A cult's threat is ambiguous.
I'm related to one of the cult members, and I believe him when he says they're coming after you.
Sound counsel to consider. I'll be sure to let my men know, regardless.
Aspasia sent me to see what's taking you so long.
Tell Aspasia I'll be right there. I suppose this is where our conversation ends. Thank you again for helping me. I hope my guests are able to help you in your search.
Time will tell.
Dude, this is... I don't know. I don't even know what to say.
You look tired.
Only of conversation. I think that's the most talking I've ever done.
See? You didn't need the weapon after all. Are you leaving?
Cav,
I've had enough Athenian hospitality to last me a lifetime.
if they made a third
You'll get used
Subnautica,
It's nice.
I have a feeling they would
What
do
are you going to
something
do now?
bigger than Leviathans.
There is a physician in Argolis that may be able to help me.
You're sick? You've never been sick.
No, I'm fine. I just need to talk to him.
Okay, good. It would be weird if you were sick.
Before you go, I heard something from Aspasia about Kefalonia.
What is it?
She said there was some sort of plague. You don't think... My friend, the blood fever.
Don't think like that. Whatever happened on Kefalonia isn't our fault. I'll go myself and find out if this plague even happened, okay?
Okay, thanks. I knew I could count on you.
Oh my gosh, we just completed episode 4. Dude. Oh my gosh. Man, when we played when we played Rogue, I beat the whole game in like 6
I'm
hours.
happy here. And this isn't Kefalonia. That means you'll be back.
That's very true.
Plus, I really like working for Aspasia. She says she has a mission for me.
I'll see you soon, Phoebe.
I'm sorry about the yawns, dude. I can't
Bye,
help it.
Cassandra.
Alright. We're getting clues about cultists, and I don't care. Odyssey chapter. A prescription for discovery. Rumors that a physician called Hippocrates may have information regarding the whereabouts of Mirren led Cassandra to the city of Argos, where the clinic was located. We're going there. Alright. I gotta pee, and I'm gonna get a cup of coffee. Okay? I'm gonna pump a little bit of caffeine into my neck. And, I'm gonna wake up, I promise. Actually, I don't promise. But, I'm gonna try my best. You think it goes up to episode 9? They're pretty thick chapters. But, I mean, if that's true, then we're almost halfway there, right? I don't know. I'm hella bored, I'm not gonna lie. Give me time out. 2 minutes. I'll be right back. I'm gonna pee. I'm gonna get some coffee. Simon, why are you staring into my soul, man? Come on. Why you gonna stare into my soul like that? And in chibi form, what the heck? You know what's crazy is that I was expecting these dudes.
I posted the quest on the ship's
I was hoping that they would sing better than the last ones.
Welcome back.
They
There's
don't.
a message for you on the board. Came from the Delos Islands. One of the cultists is there, Cassandra. His name is Potharkis.
You reading my messages, Barnabas?
I may have taken a peek. Did you find what you were looking for in Athens?
Few clues, but this won't be easy.
Well, it's a good start. All we can do now is trust the path the gods have laid out for us.
I'm not the only one looking for my mother.
Alright, we're cruising. Hold on, I'm gonna respond to a message.
They're also on my...
Hopefully we don't crash and burn. Text and drive boats. Don't do that.
You got that right.
Rowers, to your oars! Sails down!
Please don't park in front of me.
Rowing speed!
Wait. Am I gonna get caught on this island? I kind of... Okay, I am. We're gonna have to just, like, get off the boat here. Alright.
Speed up!
Yeah, please, speed up. Holy.
Fast as we can!
Faster! The boats are super slow.
Commander! Until your return, Commander.
I guess I should pick that up, huh? The bounty. Trouble in Paradise. Ah, whatever, dude. Friggin' get that crap out of here. Dude, the singing on the boats in this game is horrible. Horrible. So bad, dude.
Ella.
Alright, I'm hoping we can just blaze through everything here on the horse. We're gonna get there, man. We're gonna get through this game. I promise. It'll happen. We'll be able to move on to greater things, guys. Holy, sorry about this, Elkasauruses. I feel like this isn't necessarily the environment that you would find elk in. Like, elk are typically found in, like, really dense forests. And this isn't super mountainous, which elk like mountains, right? Elk thrive in, like, forest mountain areas. I just don't feel like the foliage is, like, dense enough to support, like, elk. But I don't know. I don't know, like, maybe they do have elk in this part of the world, but it just doesn't, like, seem like it would be able to support elk here. Like, there's only, like, a handful of trees. Like, elk need the trees, man. Alright, let's find our target and just go right towards him.
That's Hippocrates' clinic.
Dude, the horse is so slow inside towns. I can actually run faster than this. Excuse me.
Look, you insignificant peon.
Wow.
Tell me where he is, or by Ira, I'll burn this clinic to the ground with you in it.
Wow.
I already told you what I know.
I don't ask much. Hippocrates must show humility to ensure public order. Prostrate himself
Holy.
before the
Wake
gods
up.
and declare
Wake
that
up,
his sins
Simon.
are God's given.
But that won't help his patients. It'll just take him away from his work.
If Hippocrates
wake up.
thinks he can disrupt social
Jack
order,
Smithy, wake
make
up.
himself into a demigod of healing, well,
Quit yawning.
perhaps the gods themselves will have their revenge.
Back off. No, no
I'm
need to be
sure
angry.
there's no need for raised voices.
Who are you?
I'm looking for a man named Hippocrates.
Yet another crazed follower of the madman himself. Tell your impious master that unless he makes a public apology and soon, this priestess of Ira will gather an army of faithful and shut him down. Out of my way.
Oh, thank all the gods she's gone. I thought she was going to kill me this time.
What's going on?
I am Sostratos. Chrysis has accused my master Hippocrates of impiety.
Is he impious?
He believes that beyond praying, people can take their health into their own hands and make themselves well.
Fascinating. Can I speak with him?
I'm sorry, he isn't here.
You know what's crazy? Is that concept, even today, is still, like, not necessarily accepted, like, all over. I don't know about y'all, but I feel like that's an accurate statement. I feel like you can take your own health into your health, like your physical well-being, into your own hands. Of course, there's going to be certain things that you need medicine for, but, like, typically, the general, like, health of your life, and if you just eat well and exercise and get, like, you know, enough vitamins, like, get the sun in you, and, like, you're gonna be relatively healthy, man. You can get rid of a bunch of crap just by being, like, reasonably healthy.
I'll find him.
I know,
If you're going to meet Hippocrates,
their dialogue
could I
is so
trouble
bad
with
that
a
you
small
can't
errand?
sleep.
Depends what it is.
I want you to bring him some equipment.
It's
He was
not
in
great,
such a
is it?
hurry, He left it behind.
I think I can help.
could bring that to Hippocrates.
Yes.
Really?
Let's go find him. Yes, I'll do it for a price.
My services don't come free.
Here, take this. Though perhaps Hippocrates can teach you something about helping those in need when you speak with him.
How will I know who I'm looking for?
You'll
Head
know.
southeast of Hera's Watch, near the Cave of Pan. He'll be standing before a long line of sick people. You'll know him by his, bald spot, though I wouldn't mention it.
Alright. I should probably try to find a fast travel point before we go do this. Yeah, we're gonna hit this point over here because I have a feeling we're gonna have to go back and forth a little bit. So let's grab this bad boy and make our lives a little bit easier in the future, right? And then we'll grab the other fast travel point that's closer to the quest marker that we just saw on the map. I'm stuck. Oh, baby, you know I need you bad. My goodness, dude, the coffee's helping already. Sync point, baby. I do enjoy the sync points. They did a phenomenal job on the environment. It's so gorgeous, man. Look at that. Look how beautiful that world is. Awesome. I love it. Cap, good night, my friend. Love you, brother. Thank you for being here. I will catch you later, sir. You think it was fun seeing me rage? I did rage a little bit, but I feel bad. I feel bad raging on a game like this because I know there's so many people that really love this game and are passionate about it. And I want to join them. Like, I want to... Oh, my freaking... I'm done talking nicely about this game. I can't, dude. Like, I do. I want to love this game, and I want to join everybody that has such passion and appreciation for it. And I do. I have passion and appreciation for certain aspects. But... there's a big old honking ball and chain holding this bad boy down. Like we've been kind of discussing about the dialogue. If the dialogue wasn't so, like, boring and dry, and it didn't beat around the bush so much, I would probably appreciate the dialogue more. And we've discussed the combat enough. I feel like the combat's a mess. And it definitely is holding this game back by a lot. Other than that, man, I don't really have many other criticisms for it. Like, actually, oh my gosh, can we just run straight, please? The horse kills me. I freaking hate using the horse. That I will be honest and say, I don't enjoy using the horse. We're gonna get this fast travel point first. I hate using the horse because of how difficult it is to navigate with it. Like, if I just hold W and run directly straight, my horse will never run just straight. He takes all these, like, weird twists and turns on his own. Like, and I don't understand why I can't just go straight. And he can't, like, he can't maneuver through things that he should be able to maneuver through, like that little gap in the wall back there that the horse 100% fit inside of. I can't go through that. Like, why? Why can't I go through those things? And I don't know.
The watch will be vigilant here.
Shut up about your watch. I'm not worried about it. I ain't worried. I ain't scared. Alright, I'm excited for Valhalla. I want to play Valhalla next, dude.
So,
I need
what has
something.
caused this man's condition?
The bald spot,
An
huh?
excess of phlegm, Doctor.
In the immediate sense, yes. But more importantly, he suffers from neglect.
Neglect?
Good food, warm clothing, so much could have helped. But since other caretakers assumed his condition was a punishment from the gods, they neglected him.
Challenging tradition. You must be Hippocrates.
Yes, I'm also very busy.
Don't tell me
This is
you're busy.
important. Where are all these people coming from anyway?
Patience, mercenary.
Valhalla's way
They
better.
come from everywhere, but this is mostly overflow from the sanctuary of Asclepius.
Sweat off my brow, boy.
It's been crowded there since the war began. And with crowding comes sickness.
I've come from your clinic in Argos. So Stratos asked me to give you this.
I knew I forgot some things. Sostratos is a good physician, but a better apprentice there is none. Did you ask him to pay you for this delivery?
Maybe.
Of course I did. I'm a Misthios.
Ungenerous, but honest at least. What can I call you, Misthios?
Cassandra of Sparta.
What did you come here for, Cassandra of Sparta?
I've been searching for a Spartan woman.
What makes you think I would know her?
I was told you may have helped her a long time ago.
Maybe the priests at the sanctuary of Asclepios can help. They keep detailed records of all who pass through.
Please, Hippocrates, I came very far to meet you.
As did this patient, and the one before him, and the one before her. My patients need me, but my notes on diseases of the mind were taken. Retrieve them, and I will help you find what you seek. Hurry, this patient doesn't have much time left.
Alright,
I'll do
this
my
I
best
can
with
get
what
on
you've
board
told me.
with.
Good luck. We're depending on you.
Like, this is another fetch mission, you know? This is basically the same thing as, like, go get my flowers. But the thugs, they took my flowers. Can you go get the thugs? And then can you get my flowers? It's one of those missions. But the context and the way it's delivered and its impact on the story of the mission, or the story itself, is meaningful, right? This is the kind of stuff I'm talking about. Like, if you're gonna make the quest boring and repetitive and rah, 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 like, it needs to be more engaging. And this is more engaging. I'm down with that. I can get on board with it.
Yeah, let's
go. Yeah. I'm trying to sing along with the background music. Give me that rock, thank you. Alright, you want to see why I love the horse so much? Oh, okay, I thought he was going to fall over and get hurt. And I was going to be mad.
Hippocrates' notes are well guarded. Why? Off we go now.
What if I just take the notes and don't worry about
Mighty
anything else?
Built by the Cyclopses. Or so the legend goes.
What are you doing here?
Scared him.
Hippocrates sent me. Your commander stole his notes, and I think you have them.
The ones written by the great Hippocrates himself. I'm sorry. They were burned in the last attack.
What?
You heard me. The medical tent was burned. At least I memorized the notes before we lost them. I'll transcribe them when I have time, or when the war subsides.
Then you'll have to come with me. A patient Hippocrates is treating will die without your help.
I have a patient right here who needs my help.
Can't someone else take care of this one?
I'm the only doctor here. Now let me work.
I could pay you?
You must work for Drachmi just like everyone else. Whatever the commander is paying you, I'll pay you more. Then we leave.
And let this person die. I could be convinced. On two conditions.
Out with it.
I'll take double. A life's worth a lot. And for the sake of the gods, don't tell Hippocrates.
10,000 drachma.
You greedy, self-serving toad.
Not
Hippocrates
happening.
only charges what his patients can afford. What makes you so special?
He's a great man. But he's not the only one saving lives, Mystios. This is expensive work. Stand back and watch.
You're coming with me right now.
There isn't enough time. I need you at Hippocrates' camp now.
It would have been really funny if she just stabbed the patient and been like, he's dead, move forward. I mean, that was still funny, but... how do I get out of here? Front door? To my left? There's the door. Alright. Easy money, huh? Can I put him on this? Hey, hey. Yeah, there we go. He's sleeping. I was gonna pay him 10 grand. Just because I didn't want to mess with it. But I'm glad that I punched him in his face.
Maybe the punch was a bit hasty.
Nah.
But I couldn't wait forever. Neither could Hippocrates.
Technically, me will technically kill the patient and say nothing. May say problem solved. That's what I'm saying, dude. If the patient was dead, then you don't have anybody to worry about and have to heal, so... We could have just stabbed the patient, man. That would have been pretty wicked, though. Nah, that would have been wrong. But it would have been funny. He's here. Bring a body of
How is he, Hippocrates?
Poor, but there's still a chance. Did you find my notes?
Not quite. Will this do?
Who is this?
Hippocrates! I'm sorry, your notes were destroyed, but I have them all in my head.
Then it is your duty to help me save this man's life.
I gotta crack my back. Oh.
He'll live.
I wish I could say the same for my patient.
What patient?
Your Mystios friend attacked me while I was in the middle of an operation.
That was a good one.
It was the only way to get him here in time.
While you did save my patient, the other did not deserve their fate.
Sorry.
At least we saved one soul today.
If we're finished here, I'll take some time and write down what I remember of your notes, Hippocrates.
I'll go see the priests for more information about my mother.
Come with me. You've had a busy day.
His bald
The
spot, dude.
importance of diet to maintaining one's health cannot be overstated.
What good can one apple really do?
Well, taken daily, they can keep the doctor away. But to more serious matters, I know why you're here.
His bald spot
You're
looks like he
looking for your
shaves
mother.
into his head.
You remember her?
I was young then. I didn't know how to help. I turned her away. But her look of determination and despair was burned into my mind. It has never left me, and it never will. After, I swore to Apollo that I wouldn't turn away another patient, that I'd dedicate my life to the cause. She made an impression on me. Your brave mother did.
She would be happy to know that.
I sent your mother to the sanctuary of Asclepios. Tell the elder priest a treatment for the sacred disease will soon be available to any patient who needs it. Then he may talk to you.
Thank you for everything, Hippocrates. I'll go see him now.
Alright. I don't know what's up with the yellow dots on the screen, but do whatever. Alright. The priest of Asclepios. Where do we go, dude? Oh my goodness. All the way down here, huh? We're not gonna have a fast travel point, so it kind of is what it is.
Let's go, Phobos.
Excuse me, doggo. Sanctuary is in Argolis. It is in the center of the Valley of Dreams. It is west of the Trojan military camp. Okay. Get information from the priest in the sanctuary of Asclepios. Oops.
I need to talk to him.
Yeah. Alright, you're not making that jump,
The
are you?
Sanctuary of Asclepios, god of medicine. He's over there.
Alright, you, sir, I need to speak with you right now.
If you're here for your purification bath, you'll have to come back another time.
I'm here for information.
In that case, you can go straight to Hades.
Wow.
I need to know about a Spartan woman who came through here many years ago.
Did that eagle of yours shit in your ears? I'm under strict orders not to talk to any mercenaries. Especially not about Spartan women or injured babies.
You better watch your freaking mouth, son.
My eagle will tear out your tongue, priest.
Forgive me, not the tongue. Not like me, Don. Chrysis threatened anyone who speaks to the eagle bearer.
Did she? Tell me about the woman and her baby, and I won't drown you in your bathhouse.
Oh my
How's
gosh.
that for a threat?
Please, no! There's already a corpse in there.
What are you talking about?
Snakes!
Snakes.
They're everywhere! Must have escaped from the Tholos. We keep them for treatments, but they invaded the bathhouse.
The snakes killed someone?
A patient was purifying himself when they slithered in. Turns out he's terrified of snakes. Fell over dead. Now the snakes have made him their home.
So
What
the
if I took
snakes
care of your
didn't
snake
kill him,
problem?
but he died of fright.
Would you talk to me then?
Oh, most definitely. The purification bath is crucial in the path towards healing.
I'll take care of your snake problem.
Yeah, but
Then, you'll tell me what I need to know.
I can guarantee you we're gonna go in there and kill all the snakes, right? Like, that's going to happen. This is how we're gonna solve this problem. But the thing is, he needs the snakes. They're a medical solution, right? So... Alright, snake problem solved.
And? Is the bathhouse free of snakes?
I carved up every single one of those slimy malaikes.
My babies! What have you done to my babies?
Your snakes infested my bathhouse. A sick man is dead because of them.
You did this!
I sure
Dead
did.
snakes are dead snakes.
You'll pay for this! I curse you!
Well?
My goodness.
Well, what?
I took care of the snakes. Now you're going to tell me about the Spartan woman and the baby.
I actually don't know anything. It was before my time. The man...
I like your snakes. At least I got a name. Midon.
I can't believe we just did all that for him to just say, I don't know anything, sorry about your luck. Man, this is what I'm talking about these quests being boring and filler and all this extra crap. Like, there's no reason why that should have happened the way it did.
May Asclepius spare her from suffering.
Will she live?
Not unless the gods heed our prayers.
Excuse me?
Many sick Athenians have arrived in Argolis recently, and very few have left. This poor girl has the same sickness.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I was warned of the Eagle Bearer. Wants nothing but drachmi for blood, I was told.
We're wasting time, priest. We can discuss what I want when this sick girl's needs are taken care of.
Her illness seems to have no cure, and it's spreading. Our sacrifices have done little to draw the attention of the gods. Pigs, goats, all have fallen on deaf ears. We need a beast whose blood will ignite these flames for Asclepius to see.
What did you have in mind?
There is a rumor of a bull with skin as white as snow roaming the sanctuary outskirts. Head west of here, towards the coast. Bring it to me alive, and we'll offer a sacrifice the gods cannot ignore. I'm touched you will help these people, but I know why you're really here. Chrysis made all priests swear oaths to seal our lips in the face of the eagle-bearing Mystios, or forfeit our lives. But I serve the gods and the sick. My oaths are to them.
I'll find this bull for you.
Oh, there's a fast travel point here. There's a yellow weapon. I am 2 levels behind already, though, because we're skipping all the side stuff.
There he is.
Alright, let's get this fast travel, and then we'll go talk to this last guy over here in the corner. We're definitely going to find ourselves falling quite far behind in level if we're going to skip all the side quests, which is unfortunate. I don't really want it to be like that, but I think that it'll be okay. I'm not going to be able to use any of the gear that I'm getting, but it'll be okay. Excuse me. Ugh. Get down, thank you. Excuse me, speak with me, talk with me. Hello, hello, I want to talk to you. I would like to talk to you.
Greetings, young one. Come to offer Asclepios a sacrifice?
No. But I'm searching for a Spartan mother who may have.
The great goddess Ira guides many mothers to the sacred place. Surely I'm too feeble to remember them all.
What are these stone slabs for?
These are records. We document all who pass through, their illnesses, treatments, so that the glory of Asclepios can be celebrated.
Then I don't need your memory. I just need to find the right stone.
Yes, of course. That's very wise indeed. If only I had the time to help you.
My mother came through here. And unless you want me to paint these stones with your blood, you'll tell me what you know.
Please, it's Chrysis. She said that anyone who talks to the Eagle Bearer will be paying a visit to Hades.
Then don't talk! Just bring me to the stone that can.
Follow me then. Quickly. We must be discreet.
Lead the way.
Alright.
This way. Over here. If anyone is watching, they'll have my head.
What kind of sanctuary isn't safe for its priests?
Times have changed, Eagle Bearer.
Δώσ' ειρήνην πολύολβων και κόρων ηδηγίαν, επεβόλβησιν εν ώρες, γλαυκόφ ευρεσίτεχνε, πολυλίστων...
Which statue are we going to here? Man, he moves so stinking slow. Come on. Let's go.
Ah, I remember this tale. Written during the time of the Great Elot Revolt. You would have been only a child.
I don't need the history, just the details.
It tells the tale of a woman with worms in her throat. Asclepios took off her head so we could remove them, then reattached it in her sleep.
Definitely not the right one. I wonder what Hippocrates would think of these treatments.
Hippocrates is a fine healer. Showed so much promise.
Showed? He's healing the sick right now.
He puts too much faith in his hands, and not enough in the gods.
When it comes to life and death, I prefer hands. Are all the testimonies so outrageous?
Writers today, Thucydides, Euripides, the petulant Aristophanes, all of them try for realism. But what really inspires is greatness, magic.
Αποφέρεται το πυρί του ατόπου υποθάλποτη, λέγει, ιδέο άνθρωπος και ιδέ το δέον κράτον. Συνίσχυ τον κηκαιώνα του μυαλού,
What's he doing?
This one tells the tale of a man with salt wounds. A pack of dogs licked him clean, and Eureka, a man's best friend indeed.
This is hopeless.
These stories give people hope, Eagle Bearer.
Well, I'm losing mine. Tell me about Chrysis.
A very powerful, dangerous woman. But it was not always so. She was abandoned here as a child and taken in by the priests. Taught the ways of the gods. She learned very quickly. Was very strong-willed. And before too long, it was the priests who listened to her. She was loved. But there's an anger in her heart that could not be soothed. So, when her methods turned to madness, anyone who opposed her got...
Got what?
I've already said too much.
And what about this one? Let me guess. It tells the tale of a blind woman who had her eyes licked by snakes.
It reads of Sparta. Came here with child. Sought pity from the gods.
Why is most of it scratched out?
Oh, I'll just tell you. I know this one by heart. The Spartan woman arrived filthy and bleeding from her travels. We cared for her, gave her food, a bath, and she left. Where she went, I do not know. The child could not be saved.
Who does know where she went?
We've been spotted. Meet me later, near the olive tree of Heracles, at the entrance of the sanctuary. I may have something for you.
And what do we have here? A priest and a mercenary out for a friendly stroll?
May the gods be with you, Plistos. I was just on my way to the archives when this Misthios bumped into me.
Is that so? And what were you both chatting about so fervently, might I ask?
I'm looking for my mother, a Spartan woman who came through here. This kind priest brought me to this stone. It could be hers.
I, have to... There's something... I must be going.
We treat the sick, Eagle Bearer, and we respect the privacy of those we've treated. Now please leave. Your presence can only cause harm.
Help the priest get more information. It's this one, right? Yeah, meet him by the olive tree. Man, it's an unfortunate situation that these guys are in right now. I mean, priests should be treated well, you know? The fact that he's afraid for his life just for talking to us, that's unfortunate. Wait, I can't tell what level he is. $29? Do you think I could kill him? Do I even care about killing him? No. No, I don't.
The tree of Iraklis. I'm not sure if it's loved more for its...
Oh, is he dead?
He knew the penalty for speaking with the Eagle Bearer about her. Chrysis was clear.
You didn't have to kill him.
But we did. And now we'll kill you.
Attack!
Wait, what's going on with my attacks? Boom. Really good. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. That guy with his bow and arrow, dude, I swear. Hit me. Come on, hit me. Hit me. You, sir. No, come here. Man, the guys with the bow and arrows are annoying. Is that guy coming after me? Nah. I think we're cool. I don't know why he came over here, though. Alright, so... that takes me... get information from the priest of the sanctuary of Asclepius. Help the priest get information about Miriam. Okay. Where, though? Where? Bloody friggin' where, mate? He's level 21. It's a little bit more my speed.
Out of the way!
It's not telling me where my quest is. Okay, these guys still want to fight. Huh. I don't know why the civilians are attacking me. Is he gonna pick up a weapon and fight? He actually is. Come get it. Yeah. I feel bad killing the civvies, man. Alright, it's still not telling me where to go, though. Help the priest get information about Mirren. Where? freaking where, man? It should be here. What's this blue thing? Oh, bunch of crap. No? 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 I don't know where it's at. Let's just fast travel and see if it resets. If it, like, fixes itself with the loading screen. I might have broke the game. Dude, come on. This is unfortunate. I can't pause, I can't open the map, I can't do anything. We are stuck. I can hear the audio of the game. It sounds like we're in a town with people talking in the background. We're done. We're stuck. Alright, you know what? You know what? That's a line from Bryson, if you guys know. Let's take a break. Let's have an intermission from this game. Let's wrap up today. I know it's super duper short. Thank you, Simon, for the blessings. I think I've had my fill. I'm trying really hard to be patient with this game, but it's just not working for me, dude. After all the things that we've discussed today, we're greeted with a black screen. Ubisoft be like, hey, we heard you didn't like the game, so we're doing this. Yeah, oh man, we'll get through it. We will. We'll finish the game, but let's wrap up today. Let's pick up another time, and I'm gonna sleep on it tonight. I'm gonna work on some other stuff. I might actually squeeze in an extra Smite video tonight for it being a shorter stream, just to kind of say, sorry, my bad. I know half you guys don't like Smite. Double sorry, my bad. But this is friggin' redonkulous. You would think that at this point in the Assassin's Creed series, we would be able to at least make a game that works. Let me look up the... Hold on. I want to look up the release date. AC Odyssey release date. This came out in 2018. Alright, so we're looking at a 6-year-old game, right? 6 years in video game terms is not... It's quite a long time, right? Technology's improved pretty vastly over the 6 years. But 6 years is also plenty of time to have your community explore your game and experience it and find these issues. An issue like this, 5 years, 6 years, 4 years, an issue like this should never be an issue at launch. However, if these are issues at launch, they have had more than enough time to discover them and resolve them. This is classic Ubisoft. Absolutely neglecting the quality of their games. Which is unfortunate, man, because like I've said this plenty of times, I feel like, but I just want to reiterate that I feel like this game has a lot of potential. It really does. But I'm stressed out. I've had my fill today. It's done pissed me off. But with that being said, we will come back to it. We will be beating this game at some point. I may end up trying to squeeze in something else in between episodes here, just to kind of keep it fresh and try not to like get burnt out of this one, because this is a tough one. This is a grind fest. It's difficult to get through for reasons like this and many more. So if you guys have any suggestions as to what we could play in between days, even if it's just a one-off, like a quick little knock it out real quick type of game, I'd love to do that. Or if it's something like The Witcher 3, which we've totally been putting off for a long time, we could squeeze in an episode. We could do like every other day. We do like The Witcher Assassin's Creed with The Witcher Assassin's Creed. So that would be fun too. Just something to keep this one a little bit less intrusive, less painful to get through, because right now I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it, Mr. Krabs. Yeah, I'll squeeze out another Smite video for you guys. And then tomorrow we'll decide last minute what to pick up with, whether or not it's this one or another one. So thank you all so very much for being here. I appreciate you sticking with me through the frustrations and the rages and the friggin' whatevers. And if anybody's new here and you're interested, we do have a Discord channel. The link to it's down below. Even though this is a 2018 game, Origins was released in 2017. Origins was better than this. I think Origins was better refined. I think Origins had certain features included in it that were a little bit more like player friendly. I don't know if Origins is better. Like, the graphics in this game is better. There's a lot of things that they improved upon with this game from Origins, but Origins, all of the little itty bitty nitty gritty details that I've been griping on and just harping about in the past couple of days regarding this game in particular, Origins had it ironed out. Origins had most of those details figured out pretty well, which is interesting to see. Like, Origins had all the, it was like, if you want to think of it as like Swiss cheese, right? You got this like, this box of like the game, and there's little bitty holes in it everywhere. And it's like, look, we can deal with it. There's certain things we can overlook, right? And the filled in spots were replaced by other holes in this game. Whereas they fixed some things, but then they neglected to bring forward all of the positive aspects that Origins had, and they missed out on a lot of little itty bitty details that make such a big difference in the quality of a game like this. Yeah, they really worked it so hard because of introducing the RPG aspect. Yeah, that's just, I don't see anything wrong with turning Assassin's Creed into an RPG, but it's the quality and the delivery of it. And this game focuses way too hard on quantity over quality. They, like, in pretty much every sense of the matter. Like, there's very few aspects of this game that can't be compared to, like, hey, this is, you guys pushed way too hard to get like mass and girth out of it. Whereas if you would have just condensed it down and been a little bit more thorough and just did better quality control for the game, you would have had like less playtime hours, but the community would have received it much better, and you probably would have made more money on your game because there'd be so many more people that were so much more interested in this game if it was better quality. I don't know, man. Look, I don't hate this game, but man, oh day, is this one frustrating. Like, this one's putting me through it, man. I like this game better than Syndicate. I went on a friggin' rant about Syndicate. That game was horrible. Rogue was absolutely horrible. Like, Unity was like, it had a lot of good stuff, but the quality of it was really bad. It was just riddled with issues, bugs, and glitches, and just totally decimated the quality of the game. You could barely get through that one. Now, years and years after it's been released, it was much better than it was on release. But still, like, this is how do I put this? The only thing that's making this game more difficult to get through than something like Syndicate or Rogue is the density of this game. There's so much that you have to get through, and like, I don't know. This game is better than Syndicate. This game is better than Rogue, hands down, no arguments. It's not my expectations were higher than what I am experiencing, I guess is what I'm saying. Because of my experience with Origins and how much I appreciated it and how much I liked it, and the fact that this game is so darn close to Origins. It really is trying to be like Origins, but they just they didn't quite nail it down the way I'd hoped they would, man. I think that it's not a bad game. I've been harping a lot about this and that and that and this. I do like this game. I think it is very fun. I enjoy the RPG aspect of it. I enjoy so many other things, but it's the little details that they've neglected to focus on that make this one a little bit frustrating. A lot of bit frustrating, to be honest. So, man, yeah, let's get out of here. Let's wrap this up. We're going to sleep on this. We'll come back with a fresh head another day. And just continue to push through the campaign because I'm not going to do the side quest. I ain't spending 200 hours on this game, dog. I just am not. Now, like, Origins, I did every single quest in Origins. I liked it a lot. I enjoyed the grind of Origins because it wasn't, like, too painful, right? But it's kind of painful in this one. It really is. Like, I even played through Origins on Nightmare mode, and it was very, very difficult. I died a lot. I died a lot in Origins. But you weren't, like, punished for playing on such a high difficulty like you are on this game. You're genuinely, like, you are punished in this one. Not just punished by, like, the level of setback is way too excessive. Way too excessive. Dude, you can get through a fight. You can spend like an hour fighting a group of enemies and trying to push through a fortress. And you make one single wrong decision at the end of that hour and all of it's undone. You are completely reset. All of the loot you collected is reset. All of the XP you gained is reset. All of the enemies that you killed is reset because of one single mistake. Like, and on top of that, the reward for working so hard, like once you actually finally get through a fortress, if you fight that whole hour of combat and you make it through and you complete that thing, you get nothing in return. You get nothing. There's no loot. There is loot, but the loot is like just, it's below mediocre, dude. It's such a meaningless amount of loot, and like that is a big aspect of an RPG game, is the loot. And that was one thing that I did harp about on Origins, is the loot was pretty bad, dude. Really bad. The loot in this game is better than Origins, I will say that, but it's still not good. I don't know how they goofed that up so bad, especially leaning so hard into the RPG factor of the game. I just, if there was more of a benefit and a reward for getting through all the trials and tribulations that this game has to offer combat-wise, then it would be a little bit more enjoyable, man. That, like, you have to consider all of the factors in a game like this. You can't just focus on one thing and expect it to carry the rest of the game through. Certain games you can do that. Certain games that exist, you can just like make sure one thing is really, really, really good, and then the rest of it can just be okay, and it's fine because the one thing is really, really, really good. But in a game like this, especially as like highly anticipated in the Assassin's Creed series, because, I mean, don't look, man, Assassin's Creed's a big franchise, and they're this far into the franchise, to neglect all of the other little details in a game like this, and in a franchise as loved as Assassin's Creed, there's just, screws it up, man. It's really screwing it up. We're still sitting here waiting for the screen to load, by the way. How long's it been? 15 minutes? Let's get out of here. I could nip this game in the butt and complain about it all day. But let's save like a majority of the detail work, like we'll pick this stuff apart at the end of the game, and we'll be a little bit more thorough in our assessment of the quality of this game. But I think I've nailed down a lot of it so far, and I'll have to reiterate that once we hit the credits one of these days. Dude, BN, hello, sir. We're getting ready to get out of here. Getting ready to wrap up. Guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me. I appreciate you greatly. If you're new here, please do the subscribe stuff. I would really appreciate that greatly. Tune in for some more, and if you have suggestions, Discord or comments, great place to be. And yeah, I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Much love, everybody. Seriously. For real. Goodbye this time. From Brazil? Oh, baby! I love it.